But we're streaming now. So let's see. Last time you guys, I'm trying to remember. Oh, we were like mid-combat. You defeated Helmi. She burned to death. Tragic, classic Fire Emblem though. And then with her final bit of strength, she used that to summon, or rather resurrect, the present remains of the Crusader Nyoran, who tried to whoop your ass into next week with the Gaybolg. You guys did really well against her. I'm very proud of you guys. Poor Edwin though. Got one of his.
Fine.
Which arm was it?
It was his right arm.
Is he a righty?
Yeah.
Oh no. All right, Edwin. Edwin is
He'll figure it out.
Armless. Did you guys pick up the arm out of curiosity?
I will say.
Remember Archibald wanted to.
Yeah,
Archibald
absolutely did.
I don't know if we ever got around to it. Not in the sense of like. We did,
but also Edwin. How about like the plan is Edwin wants to look at the altar, the shrine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And while that's happening, Octavia and Archibald do cleanup duty and stow away his arm.
Yeah, Edwin's magical saint powers, or whatever class skill lets him heal back up. Edwin is not in danger of dying, at least physically. So
he just hasn't.
Yeah. No. But you're not reattaching that arm.
The wound is healed. Your deadline was very swift, and it is gone. Okay, so that's where we are rejoining the scene. Does anyone have any questions before we begin?
Not a question, but if I get disconnected again, just continue on without me, and I will come back as soon as I can.
What didn't I notice?
You even noticed.
What did I notice?
Oh,
yeah,
bad.
I don't get notifications. I'm sorry, I was pulling up.
I was trying to interrupt her to say that you disconnected, but she kept talking, and then you rejoined, and I was like, well, no reason to let anyone know now.
Like Rand was never gone.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Rand was never
My
gone.
apologies.
Same as
if you need to interrupt me, scream. Don't try to politely do so. I give you permission to just go ahead, steamroll.
Yell at the top of our lungs.
Yeah, because I do not get Discord notifications, so I cannot tell if someone ejects from the call.
Fair.
Alright, yeah, you guys are in this temple. It's still pretty smoky in here. There's blood everywhere. There's dead cultists everywhere. That one guy is still just unconscious. But everyone else is super dead. Nyorn, you took all the stuff off of Nyorn's body, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which means Nero now has her important item as well as the rest of her inventory. So double check that that's all in there. That'd be great.
I believe that was my job last time. So if it's not, you are legally allowed to kill me.
Beat you to death. Let's see.
It's all in there.
All right. It's all in there. You live another day.
Damn it! Just
no. You can't get away from us that easily.
Get over here. All right, but you guys are in this the cube. You guys are in the cube.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's the cube.
Edwin, before we go, do you want to look at the shrine?
Oh yes.
Okay, I'm gonna... Is it okay if we take your arm, just in case they lead back to us in some manner?
Oh. Well,
Sorry.
I won't stop you. I don't think I want it back.
I know. I know. Well, I don't think we should leave it here.
Yeah. Yeah, if you could get my glove off it, that would be nice, thanks.
Sure. And Octavia walks over to the...
Archibald will grab the gross bit hold out the glove towards Octavia.
Octavia's just like, I know you're trying to help, but this is making it worse. And Octavia takes off the glove and is like, do you have any extra bags to put this in?
Yeah, I always do. Pulls
Thanks.
another one of his many ratty bags out of God knows where. Like, it's getting very pocket dimension at this point.
Yeah, and Octavia just like has a moment just looking at the arm like, yep, that's Edwin's arm. And then helps him put it inside the bag.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, once we're out of here, we'll just bury that. Mm-hmm.
If I want to like investigate this altar, what should I roll? Probably.
Roll whatever you like. I will give you different answers depending on what you roll.
Okay, cause like
you can make multiple rolls. You're not in combat, so.
All right. Okay, that's true. I was just thinking like when we were in Finbar, Klaus said the altar there was non-functional, but I don't know if we noticed like it different than any of the other ones we've seen.
Mm-hmm. It looked the same, if you can recall.
Okay.
You can recall that it looked pretty much the same.
Okay.
There was a statue of a guy.
Yeah.
No statue on this one, but you know where that went.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
looks at the skeleton.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll like history to see what it does maybe, and then like magic to see if it's functional. Does that make sense?
History to see what it does. Can you clarify?
Well, like, because we know the altars have different stuff that comes out of them, but we don't really know what they are.
Yeah. Maybe do a weaponry check instead.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all right. Okay, well, I got a 3 on weaponry.
Oh, gosh. Edwin. The blood loss.
Would you like Val to do it instead?
Yeah, it's like he's proficient at weaponry, but it's also strength, so it's not.
Yes, it's strength.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We gotta get Edwin
Sorry,
some
a
dumbbells.
German clip just started playing.
A what? Oh no! German jump scare!
Why is German in the call? My God.
Yeah, our special guest star, Germa.
Jeremy Albertson. Oh God, terrifying. Anyway, Val got a 27 in weaponry.
Wow.
Okay.
27. I'll tell you exactly what's in this bad boy. So this is obviously Noran's Shrine. The altar class for 500 gold is Paladin. The secondary altar class for 1,000 gold is Master Knight. The weapon you get with 10 Blessed Oak is Apotheosis Spear, and the skill you get with 20 Blessed Oak is Tear. And obviously, anyone with major Nyoran Holy Blood can put their weapon on this magic table, and they will get the same effect on their weapon as is on Gabolg.
Apotheosis.
Can we cheat that with the Saint Tassel or no?
No.
Not, because none of us have major holy blood.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
The Apotheosis Spear, which I don't think we can afford because we need to give Edwin a fake arm, but grants speed +6. As an action, allows the unit to teleport next to any ally within 20 feet.
That would be nice to give Val a lance finally.
No! I was like, oh, this is...
I mean, spear! It's spear! It's a lance!
I know. Oh.
You can hey, warp. It's coming. You'll get to come back.
Alright, I mean, we can count real quick how much Blessed Oak we have.
Val has 5, I believe.
Edwin has 4.
Yes.
Okay, let's see how much Blessed Oak we need for an arm.
I believe it's 10.
Okay. So 10. I'll just go
And
double
then
check.
let me look at what
Yeah,
Tear does, just in case it's like.
Yeah.
Well, I have
fucking
it
buggy.
up.
Yeah.
As an action, on a successful hit, deal 2d10 physical damage. Reduce target speed by unit speed until the end of the next phase cycle.
I see.
And as radiant function,
Yeah, I can.
it is
Yeah,
3d. Yeah.
3d10, and then wretched function is 4d10.
Wow, I never would have guessed.
But you get -10 strength.
Which isn't fun.
No, it's not. Oh, this is so mean.
This shrine, it was made for you.
It was.
Okay, did
Ah,
we
okay.
already take out the Blessed Oak to upgrade Amalthea's thing?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. So Godfrey has 2 Blessed Oak. Amalthea has 1 Blessed Oak. Gare has 1, so that's 4 between those 3. And then
Octavia has 4.
okay, and then Edwin has 4, so that's 12, 17 with Val's. How much does Archibald have?
Chubby!
Whoa.
King.
That's
You
fine.
have okay. Okay.
I have nothing in the field, which means I've never entered a valley. So
Archibald is a broke bitch.
At least when it comes to
Alright.
Blessed Oak, I forget. Yeah, it was Val who
Wooden arm.
donated
Yeah, a
her.
wooden arm is 10 Blessed Oak.
So, okay, we don't have enough to get both the arm and Apotheosis Spear, so...
Okay, that being said also though, metagaming wise, Edwin can wait because
No, he
all
can't!
that would do for him is that he can use 2-handed weapons, which he doesn't use anyway because he uses tomes.
You
So
can have 2-handed tomes!
yeah,
Real
but he doesn't have any.
heavy one, like Valflame.
Yeah.
Can't use
He
that
doesn't
anyway.
have any.
Is that the
Yeah.
only? I don't think that's
No,
the
there's
only
a bunch
thing
of
it
two-handed
does.
tomes. Those are the ones that are just like
No, I mean,
dictionary. Here, hold on.
I guess
what
the
if
other.
you
The,
what if he wants to Shrike, you're thinking about it wrong. What if Edward wants to walk around while reading a book? What's he gonna do? Stop,
And
put it
also,
down,
wasn't
turn
that
the
his
page?
writing hand?
I'm
Yeah, it
flipping through
was.
actually. I'm not finding any two-handed tomes at all in the whole game. I mean, which makes sense because it's a book.
But also,
Maybe I'll add some in the future, but for now he's safe.
okay.
I feel bad being like, oh, well, fuck Edwin's arm. Val needs lance.
If it was just like a steel lance, I would be like, yeah, he needs an arm. But it's a really nice lance, and the warping to allies is also pretty valuable.
Well, the warping to allies has nothing to do with that. That's
True.
Oh. Okay, I thought I was
That's
confused about
tear. Apotheosis Spear is grant speed plus... No, actually, yeah,
The
you're
warp-
allowed to teleport. Yeah.
Oh, all of these, and I was assuming he was confusing it with the altar class, which. Well, no, I guess
What does
Spear,
Master Knight do?
I believe
Master Knight
Master Knight,
sacrifice 10 HP to double your dash.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Which would be pretty poppin' if you're doing your dash as a bonus action, but it's whatever you want for yours. Stuff.
Wait, what's Val? I forget what Val's current
Or,
thing is.
I will say, for Master Knight,
Well, no,
it's
Val
1,000
can
gold.
dash. Val's thing is that he can dash and attack on the same turn.
It just means you could reach other enemies that are further away. But the problem is, we can't.
Yeah.
So you're kind of out there, is the thing.
Yeah, but that's what Val does anyway. I don't know.
Yeah,
how
we'll load y'all up.
I know, and also
with all the HP, and then we let him rip like a Beyblade.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Val has overdrive now.
That's true. Okay.
And Val created a monster.
Okay,
I
say
5,000 gold. He can
Yeah.
sacrifice 1,000.
Yeah, this is unrelated to the oak.
Yeah, I'm not arguing against it. I thought you were afraid that it was worth Blessed Oak, and it's not. It's money, so you can do that.
Oh yeah, Val does it.
Oh,
Val's-
okay.
yeah. Does his weaponry check and gets his 27 and is like, oh, this gives me that, and then does it.
You receive a set of new armor and clothing from this shrine.
Yay.
You're welcome to design
Congrats.
this as you wish.
But I'm bad at that.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
I do not. All of you are wrong.
Your
I love
two
you.
Val designs so far are banging. What are you talking about?
Just look
Yeah.
at Leaf
I
and
disagree.
Lakeis's Master
Yeah,
Knight
just
things.
draw a leaf,
Oh,
Yeah.
leaf
you're right.
strip.
You
Yeah.
can't be
I
worse at designing stuff than me. So.
I stole Val's paladin. Oh my god, he literally has paladin. Anyway. The
You
other
have just
thing you
become
can get-
Yoren. Go back and get that medallion.
like literally.
Maybe it's buried in the sand now.
Wait, I took Mage Knight, not Master Knight.
Yeah, that would be something different.
You know, text twice using a tome. Val, that's weird.
Huh, this feels strange.
No, I don't even remember what I was trying to say. I hate you guys.
Congrats on the altar class. Anyone else
Oh,
want to
yeah.
become a Master Knight?
Val's just, yeah, that's what I was saying. We made Neuron again, guys.
Garlic outside is startled as suddenly new armor appears on him.
Do I look good?
Jupiter. There's only Jupiter out here.
Right now.
Jupiter.
Galba
Jupiter
is
sniffs.
inside.
Jupiter sniffs.
Isn't the other guy?
No,
isn't
Galba's
Big Man
inside with you guys.
What?
We
How
need,
can
to-
he
he-
we
fit?
need to
Slugs.
slug him again.
Gotta
Oh, yeah,
slug him back out.
Submarine slugged them.
Anyway,
Galba's
fine.
currently like tail sweeping everything in this entire building.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Yeah,
What
good
was
for him.
Jupiter doing?
Jupiter was sniffing the armor and then saying, smells. Exclamation point.
That is true. Smells.
And
Okay.
Jupiter approves.
That's something Garlic does in character. Okay.
The comedy cutaway to Creature Farm at the outside of this burning building.
That's always what's most important. Excuse.
Yeah, this is literally the backbone of this campaign now.
Entire campaign. Jupiter and Garlic moments.
Jupiter and Garlic is like those two Muppets, like in the.
Oh my god, yeah.
The
old
two old dudes in the balcony.
Yeah.
It's the completely opposite vibes because those guys are always saying this.
They're like
fucking
super
sucks.
positive. They're like super positive old balcony guys.
Yeah.
That is not.
Watch out.
Their names are Statler and Waldorf, by the way, if that helps.
Yes, I do know
those are
that.
the exact names that should be assigned to those characters.
Yes. They got it right the first
They got it
try.
right. Anyways, yes, smells. Thumbs up emoji. Apostrophe. Exclamation point.
Thank you,
Okay. Anyway, back to inside. Val's like, this is a lot of shit. Okay. Holding it. He's not gonna undress right now. It's a burning building.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
Let me just get into something more comfortable.
Is the cube literally on fire? Is the cube literally on fire?
No,
right
no.
now?
There's just the fire's mostly petered out by now.
that was inside.
What was
It was
Helmi
inside.
has become breathable material. And Nyorin isn't burning. She's just kind of face down, ass up on the floor. But she's a skeleton, so
God.
that's okay.
Yeah.
You did take all of her armor.
Yeah, I think Edwin probably would not want to keep that armor because it's kind of their. It's like it doesn't belong to us. It's kind of their stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Val very much wants to be like, all right, this is yours. Don't do whatever the fuck you were doing, or we will do the exact same thing again.
Yeah. Same
Democracy
with Gabe.
reaches.
Yeah.
And that's how the first president in Jugdral was elected.
I'm sorry. I just have to apologize to the stream. A video just started playing on my Twitter timeline with audio, and I just struggled to find it for a solid 30 seconds. So there was just
was it?
What?
What video was it?
Hold on, I'll find. Oh, it's gone. It's a video of a little 3D animated shark.
Oh my god.
Anyways, you'll discover that in the VOD. God, I hope that isn't a copyright music.
Oh god.
God
gets
kills
banned
you
from
for accident. Okay, so we're back to the fundamental question of cool weapon or let
Yeah.
let Edwin have an arm.
It's like if you're fine with waiting for whatever next Lance comes along, that's also fine with me. I'm just like, if you want it, Edwin will be okay. I just want to give you the option.
What does Val? Okay, Val's going to relay the information that his 27 weaponry roll got to everyone else, and he's like, and that's why I have all this and the gold. Yeah, you watched me do that.
Yeah.
We can get a very good lance, but also arm. Thoughts? What do the characters think? This is my question.
I don't think Edwin even considered what to do about his arm yet, so he's just like, what?
Godfrey can make you an arm. You know.
Godfried phases back into existence.
There he is.
He's been staring. He's back now. He can definitely make you an arm. Maybe not right now.
Well, yeah. But like he made himself a leg. I figured same joint. It's 1 too many 5. You know?
Yeah. I mean, we have the panaceas too, but
do you really think that's a good idea with all the shit that's been happening with you?
No.
I mean, if it is, if you want to do that, I'm not going to take that from you. It's your body, your decision. None of my business. But I have been routinely, you know, making exfoliating soap for you, and your body has been getting itchy and worse. And I don't particularly feel like imbibing the thing with the blood, and after you've gotten those 2 holy blood symbols, if you want to, again, your choice, but I would advise against it.
Edwin like looks over at Godfrey like, is it safe to do that, or
Godfrey just gonna respond by saying, well, given all the unintended side effects of the first 2, maybe it would be better to hold off for now.
Okay, well, as long as, well, I don't really, I guess it is my decision, but yeah, maybe I won't do that right now.
Val looks visibly relieved.
What is Octavia?
But yeah, I would feel bad taking a weapon instead of Edwin's arm, but if we think that me having a weapon that prevents people from cutting off Edwin's arm again, seeing as this keeps happening to him specifically, would be a good idea. That's up to, yeah.
Well,
I guess
yeah,
it also
well,
happens to me, but I just and then he pats Devon's ear on his belt.
I I don't mind him. Maybe we could get some more Blessed Oak from Klaus when we go back to see him after we sort out this thing in Atticos.
Yeah.
I suppose.
I mean, we come across Blessed Oak, I guess, not that rarely. And, okay, Valente, you did count of all of our current holdings, and Godfrey, how much Blessed Oak does it take to make a wooden limb?
10.
Okay,
About.
we have 7. Okay. So, we would just need to gather 3 more for you to construct an arm for Edwin.
Sounds about right.
Okay? And with that in mind, Edwin, it is ultimately your decision what to do.
I think it's probably. I mean, I honest to God, out of character. I forget if Val has like weapons that you like right now, or if you're just kind of holding random stuff.
He's kind of holding random stuff.
Okay.
Devon Seer is his like, ride or die.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
bestie. And then he's got 2 different special armors, but that's because one belongs to Nyorin and
Yeah. We can
then
leave that here.
yeah, exactly. Then he's got Fiend Cleaver, which is a one-handed green axe effective against monsters, which has been useful because we keep encountering
Yeah.
monsters. He's got the fruit knife right now / plentiful knife. He's got his scale armor, which halves damage from beasts and animals. Again, that's been pretty useful. And then currently he has the silver mace, which is a one-handed green axe, 2d8 physical, effective against unholy. But that was specifically because of the black beast, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think Edwin would say get the lance.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, then Octavia goes over to Edwin and gives him his glove, and also is like, can I rearrange your cloak so it's less obvious you don't have an arm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
And
Cool.
as
I'm
Valente
sorry,
what-
the blood all over him too, but so
Yeah,
he's gonna need a lot of
Edwin's side is just kind of exploded PNG.
Val puts the armament of the Catacomb Saint in the convoy, right in between 2 engines.
Yeah, I think Edwin would ask if we could leave the armor, and if people don't mind leaving Gable, if we're literally not using it, then it's like
Val
it's
says
theirs.
I think we should return it to the people. I don't feel comfortable keeping it, but also keeping it in here. I don't feel a need to encourage any more ritual sacrifice, personally.
Archibald is
If we could find a way to give it to someone who doesn't encourage ritual sacrifice, that would be great. If we can't, then not my problem, but preferred.
Archibald, who's been just sort of staring at the dead body for the last while. Sort of perks up and goes,
Garrett's been standing next to you, by the way.
"Oh, good."
Octavia notices them both and is like, guys, I don't think you should be around this. Come on.
Who's?
Mental health check.
Hang on.
Failed.
What do we? Is there sound of people approaching or anything? Is there no, nothing?
Not that you can hear.
Still,
Okay.
do we know that if it's still nighttime?
It is still nighttime. Not that much time has passed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm getting an idea. oh god. So
Sam,
as far as
Yes?
we're
Val
aware,
now has 22 speed.
Christ.
Yeah.
Back up. Back up.
Practice the katana gone, apotheosis spear in.
Yeah, I was like,
It
this
gives
is
her
a
it gives her more
weapon
speed, and it doesn't have the detriment of the -1 to defense and resistance, which is good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because Val has 6 resistance.
That...
We needed all of that 6 resistance.
Yeah.
okay. Looking around, so it's just a couple like dead bodies and the one unconscious dude, right?
Yeah, and a
Oh
bunch of
yeah,
like
that
benches
we
and
gotta
such.
bother that unconscious dude.
Archibald looks over, it's like, oh fuck. Okay. Well, in
Oh yeah,
theory,
there's like there's yeah, a bunch of bodies. You said that right.
if we were to leave the spear, this could just be and the skeleton, and this could just look like something had gone very wrong. No one has to know that we were here. Unfortunately, and he looks over at the one living guy on the ground, unconscious over there, like, why can't things ever be easy?
To be honest, do we even know if he's still actually alive?
He's alive. You can hear him breathing. He's
Does
face
he
down
have
on the
like,
floor. He's
charcoal
making breathing
mask?
sounds.
Does
Okay.
he have
Okay,
the
hang
charcoal,
on. Is he like?
not charcoal? Does he have the mask situation? The ceramic mask. That's what it was.
Do you want to go investigate
Charcoal
his
mask.
face? He's face down.
Yeah.
Is he conscious?
I don't think Edwin can flip him over by himself, but he'll go investigate.
Octavia will go with Edwin to help him flip over the man.
Wait, Sam, is he conscious?
No, he's out. He's done.
Okay, I'm making sure he's not. I want Archibald be making sure he's not like
he has a lot of blunt force trauma in him right now. More
Yeah,
than I would
Edwin
argue
was the
is
only-
healthy.
Yeah, I think Edwin was the only one who spared anyone in this fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
This dude, he's wearing the same, Arwell typical, like, robes. He's not wearing a mask, but he does
Vengeance in
have
his hand.
bandages all over his face.
Why do I have a feeling that some of what was happening was a last-ditch effort to heal these folks?
I mean, sounds like the sort of thing people would do if they didn't know anything about how anything works.
Didn't have a proper healer.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not.
Should we put him in a cell?
Yeah, probably. Oh god. Shit. Did he saw people's faces, right?
Yeah,
was
he was
far-
in the room. The room wasn't
Yeah,
that big.
Well,
Eh.
he was like the distantest person we were attacking, but
He definitely still saw you.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're not exactly an inconspicuous bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pink dragon really gives it away.
Which, at this point, Octavia's gonna look to Nero as like, slug Alba now.
Only because I can't get him out of here otherwise. And then she besluggins him. Big
Thank
cat-sized pink slug. She
Love that for
she
him.
like turns him over and starts petting his stomach.
Of course. And Nero, you can get us to Atticos, right? Once we're out of here.
Of course I can. I know exactly how to get there.
Great. Now we just need to get out of here. I don't want to kill him. I know that's probably not the best thing to do, but I don't want to kill him.
Yeah. Uh, all true statements here. Hmm. uh, Gary, I don't suppose you've got any of your uh alcohol, whatever.
I wish.
Oh no, Rand is gone.
Red, no!
Remember, they just told us to keep going.
So sad. Oh, never mind.
Welcome.
You're back.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I hate my. I don't know. It's probably because of the stupid fiber connected, and they're still working on it. So
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're all good.
Okay.
How?
So what do we want to do?
And unless anyone has a way of making him forget everything he saw in the last couple minutes, if we don't want to kill him, we gotta just ditch him somewhere where he won't be found for a while and get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's not, Sam, he's not like, if I were to walk up to him and he's not scaly by chance, is he?
Do you want to start unwrapping that boy?
Why'd you say it like that?
Well,
He is covered in bandages.
he's literally covered in bandages from the
Oh.
tip of his forehead to the bottom of where this little cloak ties under his chin.
Just like a little bit. Like, just if I just peek a little bit, does he look like super dead? Or gonna be super dead?
Yeah, those are definitely scales for sure.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, well, on the bright side, he's not much longer for the world anyway. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's put him in a cell. Preferably not one that has other people. Maybe.
Yeah.
Let's go now. I'm gonna go do that now. Anyone who's coming is coming. And I just pick up the dude and start dragging him, carrying him over.
I mean, like, Octavia is strong enough. She could probably. I'm guessing his defense is pretty low.
Oh, this guy? Yeah.
Okay, then Octavia can easily pick
got a
this
defense of
unconscious
6.
guy up. Yeah, she can pick him up. She just picks him up. It's like, okay, where's the nearest cell?
This way. And I
Okay.
guess I'll lead her towards the place that the cells are, which I vaguely know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Down a simple little staircase at the back towards the and then it goes into the basement corridor, which is all just cells.
Including, I assume, the cell where I stashed the previous 2 dipshits.
Yes, though it looks like they are gone.
Oh. Oh
Man.
no. Gone
Yep.
how?
I mean,
They're not
the
there
door is
anymore.
closed. But they are
They were
gone.
they were in an oubliette. Weren't they
We
like
don't have
down
time
hall?
to think about it.
The whole has
no.
a side opening.
I'm not pausing to think about Arnold's not pausing to think about this. I'm interrogating Samantha.
Oh no, it's like a oubliette, but there is like a small door on the side. Because Nero said a couple times, like, yeah, she was allowed to come out to like bathe and eat. Well, stinky prisoners.
Oh.
Gross.
Well, they've already checked this one once tonight. What are the chances they'll go back and check again?
Only time will tell. And then open the door for me.
Yep. I'll do that. And help shove him in?
Yeah, like she like lays him down and like inches him in and like awkwardly like has him kind of like half up, half down in the cell and is like closes it.
Weekend at Bernie's, this man.
He's still alive, so we're not weekend burning him
Yet.
yet.
I don't
He
suppose
may
we
not
can
be
determine.
long.
Yeah, I don't suppose he looks like he's only got a couple hours left, Sam.
Unknown. Do you want to make some sort of medicine check?
Actually, sure. I don't think I'm
Yeah.
good at it, but like, sure, I'd like to know. Neutral. Okay.
Neutral?
Yeah.
10.
It's a zero. Well, it's a
Oh,
zero mod. I mean.
okay.
A neutral roll.
Whoa, that was.
It doesn't mean
I thought I meant 10.
No, that's unfortunately just a 6.
A 6?
Yes.
Well, that certainly doesn't look healthy. Definitely a lot more just ripped up skin than you'd expect on the average human face, but, unknown
He
what
was
the ETA on this one is.
Why?
Does he have a? Are his eyes
Hey, Dwyer, what's
still
up?
all right?
Sorry, I just saw that they put a fork and knife in my Chipotle order, which is hilarious considering it's a burrito.
Just in case.
I mean,
But then
They're
you
big.
said the ETA, and I was I was already laughing. Why would you say it that way?
You know, the ETA.
oh, well, Octavia's like, well, if he changes, I think they know what to do at this point.
Oh, if he changes, is their problem. I'm just wondering if he'll save us some explaining in the future by changing, but yeah, whatever.
Yep. We'll see. Let's get going.
Yeah. The city sucks.
This city
Yeah.
really sucks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in Valhalla, and this sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
we gotta fucking go.
Yeah, we gotta go. Fuck, how are we gonna get out of here?
Yeah, that was the next thing I was thinking about. Are we back by everyone
Yep,
at this point?
you
or
have
are we
arrived back
Yeah.
upstairs.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure
How-
if Man's intention was a walk and talk thing or not, so
Sorry. I just
no,
heard
no,
Dwyer say.
you don't have to apologize. I have got no fucking clue what's going on.
Go off. I heard a very distant Dwyer noise.
Oh, I hate you guys so
Eat your burrito! Alright, you guys are all together in this room. The smoke is mostly like gathered toward the ceiling now. Big old scorch mark on the ceiling. But, you know.
Okay, that'll cover some tracks, at least until our friend there wakes up, if he does, and is a person still. You fucker. Pointing at Nero, by the way. You flew in here,
Gestures
right?
broadly. No.
Do you have any idea which direction is the best way to get to the Thracian Peninsula from here?
Well, naturally, I'd
Or
assume
go-
the big gate would be a good place to start.
Do we have
Aren't
any
you
idea on how to
Aren't you observed?
open the gate?
Well, I mean, most doors comes with handles, correct?
I'm going to need you. Listen, you can, like, continue living your life in as stupid a way as you want, like, after we get out of here, but, like, really, seriously, it's not a fucking joke. We're all going to fucking die, potentially.
Well, I'm not joking either. You guys
Anything.
are asking stupid questions. Well, just
Okay,
open the
what
doors.
are you-
This place has thousands of magical doorknobs. I sincerely doubt that the biggest door they fucking have is any different.
They have magic doors. They have
did
guards. They have walls. Anything. Go on.
Could I like roll to see if I can remember how they opened the door when we came in?
Of course.
And also how they closed
I don't know
it.
what that is. Like what kind of roll?
Technology.
Okay, also, how about Edwin asks, like, hey, Godfrey, have you ever seen mechanics like that, or if anything similar?
Yeah,
Like,
I think Edwin would be like, well, we did come in through a door, so how did that one open?
Mm-hmm.
Which is good because I got a 10 on that.
A 10. You remember there being ropes that opened the door, and the ropes went down into the floor. Not the floor, the ground. The ground. That whatever mechanism or whatever is down there dragged the heavy doors open. But once you got inside, the doors did have like a human operated, like, I guess, giant handle thing meant to be operated by several people on the inside. So clearly the objective is don't come in, but some people can get out.
Okay, so well,
My God. Gods.
so do we okay, so that was Edwin's role. Should Octavia then go to Godfrey's like, is there any way that we can get there besides multiple people have to open the door?
Hold on. He's gonna make a check. I gotta pull
Okay.
up his sheet. Ugh. Wait, where's my dice? Okay, hold on. That's well above a 30. I'm not even gonna calculate that.
Judgment's great coat.
Yeah, he do be thinking though, thinking emoji. He says that, well, he has no real way of telling what's in the floor. Like, he can't see that far down. But if the inside, like, handles are meant to be operated by several people, then maybe, like, a large animal could do it instead? It's a big door, so there's really only one way to open it.
Did you say a large animal?
A large animal, which you have 3 of.
5.
4 of.
Yeah, that's true.
Are there, Sam, when
Yeah.
we were passing through the city, do the buildings run right up to the outer walls, like
Yes,
to the
they do.
alleyways? So, like, there's alleyways up against, like, the back wall, right?
Yes.
How tall are the back, or how tall are the walls of the city?
Wall. Hold on, I wrote this down somewhere.
Let me make this even. Oh no.
Oh.
I will wait patiently. Okay, there we go. Welcome back.
Fuck, I didn't write an exact measurement.
Okay, let me pitch you a maybe more softball question that requires less math.
Thanks.
Are they roughly a height that Archibald could just sort of lift people over the fucking wall?
It might require a check, but hypothetically, yes.
Dragon
The problem
Archibald.
being,
There's
what
a
happens
control.
when they get on the other side and it's a 50-foot drop?
Well, you lift people on top of the wall, climb up the wall, climb down the wall, lift people down the wall.
You'd have to stand on a building in order to reach the top on the village side, and there's nothing on the other side that you could stand on to hypothetically grab people.
Oh, shit. Okay.
On the other side, it is just like plains.
How tall does the building have to be?
All the buildings, aside from the cube, are about the same height. They're maybe, I'm gonna say, 20 feet tall maximum. The wall maybe is like 30,
Garlic could handle
35
it.
feet.
Is there a river or
You
is
could
there
just
a
stand
river
on
or
God.
something?
You could just stand on Garlic. He could handle it.
Yeah. Garlic
Does
jumps
this-
over the wall.
does
Garlic
this
would
city-
simply handle it.
Ripped Archibald, he's different.
Yeah.
Garlic can carry the whole party. Obviously. He's getting hiccups while I'm trying to make a bit. Isn't very funny.
God.
Oh no.
Brain hurty.
Alrighty.
What do we? Okay, wait. Is there like any waterways flowing through the city at all? Like, do they have a sluice gate anywhere
Not
or
as
something?
far as you can
Wait.
see.
Was there a reason
Val-
the gate doesn't work?
I'm thinking of alternate ideas.
Archibald starts like looking for like ground, like like sewer lines, and Val looks him dead in the fucking eye and says, "I am not letting this entire party swim through actual shit." And then being the
Amalthea
one that has to clean it
pipes
up.
up and says, I don't want to do that. Gross.
I've
I've
raised you
seen a lot
so
of really
well.
gross things today. I'm done with that. I've hit my limit.
Val,
Octavia goes
Holds her.
over and pats her head as Valente holds her. Like,
Amalthea
yeah, kid.
leans into you both, like, despaired.
I've raised you very well.
She mumbles something that sounds just a little bit like thanks, Dad, but you're not entirely sure.
Hold on, I have to do a check for that.
Oh!
Val's eyes start watering.
Oh,
Oh.
Amalthea does not notice.
Octavia
She's too busy
notices.
thinking about sewage.
Octavia's
Val's
next to them.
taking deep breaths, so
Oh.
she doesn't actually start crying.
But Octavia reaches up with her other hand and, like, pats Valente's shoulder.
Thanks.
No problem.
Back to the problem at hand.
Do we know where the pit goes?
Oh, that's where they threw the dead nearly dying.
So
Yeah.
it's probably just a pit.
I
No
think
other
no, I
exit.
think that there's a good chance that there's something down there. I think that whatever's down there is probably worse than the people up here. Probably.
Fair enough.
I
Yeah,
don't.
fair enough.
I don't. If they think that throwing things down there will kill them, I kind of doubt that. But you know,
And then whatever's left down there is down there. And probably hungry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the other question on going to the door. How do we get past the watch? They're probably. My assumption is they're probably going to have some sort of watch by the gate.
Well, if we surprise them, then they can't really do anything about us.
True.
At least I'd hope so.
They might shoot ballistae at us.
But those are meant for big stuff. If we get close enough to the wall, I don't think they can point a ballista at us physically.
if if you guys need me to, I don't know, distract them somewhere else, draw them away from the gate, like.
Octavia is like, let me check what time it is. Like, can Octavia, I'm pretty sure they've gotten things in the convoy, but they're back in the cube, so that way they're not just talking outside.
Mm-hmm.
But Octavia looks and is like, what time of night is it?
3 a.m. around.
Sorry, what?
About 3 a.m.
Okay. So we have it's summer, so we probably have about 2 hours until sunrise. 2 to 3 hours until sunrise.
What if we just put all the shit back in the place? Like, I know I just said we shouldn't do that, but like, what if we did and went back to our rooms and pretended we had no idea what just happened?
How are we gonna hide Nero?
Fuck. Okay.
I think
Here.
we want to get out of here.
I'm just fucking
unfortunately.
tired. So
I know.
No,
knowing
yeah,
that meant that I could sleep
understandable.
in 20 minutes was appealing. But
Mm-hmm.
I will ride this adrenaline until my joints can't.
God damn it.
It's okay. Garlic I've fallen asleep on him before.
Okay.
Archibald,
Go ahead.
Archibald, grabs, or like opens up his like face scarf wrap. I don't know what it's called. But he like sticks his hand down in there and pulls out the necklace he got. Festival Fools. and walks over to Nero. He's like, points it, holds it up, and points a finger directly in her face and says, "Okay, we got your stuff back. I am going to demand that you give this back after we're out of here."
And what is this?
Archibald just doesn't say anything and like pops it over her neck and says, think about your hair being a different color."
She looks confused for a second, but her brain moves faster than I guess her willingness to think, and suddenly she's blonde.
Okay. A bold choice, but yes, eye color too. You got something different. I don't know.
She's staring at your eyes. So the first thing she thinks of is green.
Blonde and green. Okay, let's go with it. And okay. Oh, hmm, hmm. Where's like? I don't suppose they keep the bandage wraps around here. So
The what?
the bandage wraps they put on all the diseased people.
No, they don't appear to be in this church that Galba has thoroughly squished.
Yeah, I feel like this is as good as we're gonna get at this point. However, Octavia grabs her unwraps like the face covering from her old cloak, and puts it and offers it to Nero. Maybe we should also have this to cover your armor.
Very well. She puts it on.
Okay, does it mask her armor somewhat?
I'm gonna say kind of.
Yeah.
She's got the pauldrons.
Is there any way I can convince you to take off the pauldrons?
She sighs a little bit before starting to take them off, and she says, "I expect to get these back as soon as we're out of here."
I understand completely. Thank you for your help.
She takes off all of her armor.
Good.
She's kind of. I assume she's got to put it in the convoy when you get back to the convoy.
Yep. So she looks different. However, they still took tally of all of us in here. So here's a story that I'm thinking. If we're get asked by where did she come from? She was one of the few people who were in the craziness of the beast attacking the front gate that got through and found us late last night. This night.
Amalthea shrugs,
that-
like,
and if
yeah,
that-
sounds good to me.
And if anyone saw anyone on the streets outside of the city or outside of the house, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for someone who was missing, tending to, I don't know, wounds or something.
Okay. And that's, I would say, is there another name you can go by? Do the people that imprison you know your name?
Hold on, let me make a roll and see if she successfully deceived them the first time. Hold on, I gotta find her sheet.
That's okay. We just
She's
give
got
her
a -6. No, it's 5-5 now, right?
Yeah, it's 5-5.
5-5.
It's even.
She's got a -5.
No, girl.
Joy.
Girl, help.
She got a 4. No, she said they didn't even have to ask her name. She announced it.
I'm glad I asked. What's another name you can go by?
I don't know. Think up something for me. Something regal.
Hey.
Lorelai.
Oh, I like
Okay.
that.
Yeah, that's actually a good name. But Lorelei,
Yes.
we broke you out of prison and saved your wyvern and are helping you escape this place, and you are helping us, and I am acknowledging that as well. However, continuing to act like a brat will get you punched in the face. So I recommend having an ounce of manners and not being so demanding, especially since I'm tired and don't feel like dealing with it. Thanks.
You're tired. I've been in a tiny little cell for 3 days. Imagine how I feel.
Yeah,
And imagine how you would feel if Archibald didn't break you out.
She kind of makes like a pensive expression for a second, like,
you would be dead.
Ah, yes. This is but one of many features.
You would, in fact, be slutch. So,
What?
This disgusts her visibly.
Okay.
can this be an intimidation roll?
Sure, of course.
Please, just, I don't know.
She's counter rolling,
be-
by the way.
Oh no, of course she is. Of course she is.
Hold on. Where's
I
her
would
sheet? I
expect nothing
just
less.
closed it.
Of course you did.
Alright.
Oopsie.
What'd Val get?
An 11.
She also got an 11.
Meets
Oh my
it, beats
God.
it.
Fight,
Meets
fight,
it, beats
fight,
it.
fight,
Wait,
fight.
who's beating who?
Meets it beats it means it goes to the attacker, and so that'd be Val.
Oh yeah, okay, so Val. Alright, Nero concedes, but in a I'll get you my pretty and your little dog too sort of way.
God,
And
what a
then-
fuck.
That looks absolutely like she could not give less of a shit.
Like Nero's already planning her revenge. But
Her revenge for being asked to be polite?
yeah, oh my god, she's the most polite person ever in her opinion. She was raised properly.
Oh god.
God, I'd hate to see what her idea of rude is.
Well, we're gonna find it in Atticus, everyone.
Yeah.
So, okay, and then Octavia's like, okay, everyone, Lorelei, our friend from the merchant's camp, we took her in, and she actually has family in Thracia. And we
Oh.
are the kind people who want to get her back home.
Didn't they write our names down? They're gonna
They
notice
did.
there's suddenly a new person.
Exactly. She wasn't from our party. She got in during the beast attack and has been hiding out. And we
I
found
don't think
her.
they're gonna let her leave then.
I will say, in that case, then we go to force.
This is
This
a
is-
fallback. The story is the fallback if they even see or notice her, which hopefully they.
All
won't
right,
see,
that's
I guess.
fair. I'll give you that. I'm
Okay.
just trying to, I'm not like
Understand.
I'm not like a good liar. So when I see even things that I wouldn't believe personally, I'm like, hey, no, that's dumb for even me, by the way.
Yep. This
But-
is.
So basically,
whole-
just don't let them ask me, because my response to answering to questions I don't feel like answering is to ignore them, and they will get mad.
Okay. That's fair. Edwin?
Hmm?
You have the story straight? Because they're probably gonna ask you first.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna need to wash my clothes.
And
Val-
also
Val's
hide your
eyes
arm.
sparkle.
And
You're all covered in blood, all of you.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
like
it's
soot.
kind of-
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
We
that's
should-
fair.
It's not
Do
just
we
a-
go back to the house or do we just leave? Did we leave anything at that house?
We didn't leave anything at the house.
Okay, we should go.
But if
Also,
you
I don't.
think we should go back and make that, then if we go back, I think we need to leave Gaybulk and the armor here.
Yeah.
I think we should anyway.
Can you guys plan out the rest of this while I go pee? I have to pee real bad.
Have fun.
Sure. Sure. Okay,
fall
so yeah. okay, I'm thinking our current options, correct me if I'm wrong, we just go straight for the gate, try to open it, then make a break for it, or we go back to the house, clean up, but leave Gabolg and the armor here next to Goran. And
Gare pales a little bit as soon as you say Nyoran. Shuffles away from the skeleton.
Understandable. Sorry, Garrett.
He grumbles something.
And we clean up, we wash, make ourselves presentable, and input the story of there while Galba is going to be hidden in his little friend form.
Amalthea raises her hand.
Yes, Amalthea.
There was no washroom back at our room.
Oh, yeah.
There was a
There
hole?
was just... Yeah, there was a hole, so we'd have to use our water. Fuck.
Yeah.
Can handle it.
Well, yeah, not that I don't think you can handle it, but I do think if we don't think if we run into too many holes in this plan, we should just try to bust out while no one's expecting it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What?
But
I'm gonna do a tactics roll.
Okay.
yes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you
that's
do
the
that,
right
and
thing
then-
to do.
Yeah, which one's the right thing to do? And honestly, Octavia will also roll tactics because she's also proficient in tactics. It's just her
Oh, I
wisdom
think
is still a
Edwin is
negative
21.
21.
Nice.
You become immediately aware that staying in the city right now is a bad idea because, well, no one has come into the cube yet. Fire is pretty easy to smell.
Yeah. We would know this.
Yeah, fire is pretty easy to smell, especially
do
coming
kinda
from the
make a
biggest
mess.
building in town.
Is the building still burning?
No.
It's not burning, but there's still smoke, and because the windows are so thin and tall, like the top of the room is like there's not a lot of
And it
places for it
hasn't
to
gotten
escape.
out yet.
Yeah, it's just kind of slowly diffusing the town.
But it will. Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
As far as tactics goes, it might not be tactical for a bunch of outsiders to stay in the city after something so significant has happened to someone important in the city.
Oh god,
Well,
everyone's
with a
gonna get
21,
interrogated. Yeah.
Can I see a weak point in the security or a good place to get the fuck out?
You're not outside yet.
Okay, we'll make
Oh.
another tactics roll, and we'll have Godfrey juice you up next time.
You're big.
Everyone,
Godfrey, please help.
Val looks at everyone and says, I think the fire and the fact that we don't live here is going to get us fucked a little too severely.
Yeah.
So how about we just
Every-
get out of here?
yeah.
Yep, let's get
Real
towards
quick,
that gate.
everyone who's soaked in the blood, take a slug bath.
You're right.
Everyone's
Octavia
soaked in blood.
Avia's like, okay, Nero, I need to have Galba for a second so that way he doesn't squish us when we take off the bracelet.
Nero suspiciously walks over to Octavia, and kind of holds Galba out. Galba stares at you, like clearly perturbed.
Octavia's about to reach her and then he's like, actually, Nero, how about you just set him down in the middle and take it off?
She does that. Galba wiggles as she removes the bracelet, and suddenly there's an entire pink dragon in the room, and she is holding the bracelet.
Excellent.
Galba shakes himself off.
Sorry, Galba, it's gonna be coming back soon. Nero, clean
Galba
yourself.
hisses.
Get Slug.
Nero puts the bracelet on. Slug.
And then Octavia takes it off her. Clean.
She pops back, and yep, she's completely clean. and she notices she's got red hair again for a second there, so she scrambles for Archibald's Lent gift as she changes her hair color, this time to brown.
Even better. And then
Real spicy color.
yeah, and then Octavia then for the first time slugs herself. And then appears a little blue slug
Yep,
with red horns.
you are slugged.
I am slugged. Okay, who's next?
I'll do it. And I'll
Okay, go. Go.
reach down, brace
It
it up.
doesn't really matter. Just keep going. We have
Yep,
only so much
right,
time
yeah,
before we
that's
get fucked.
Yeah. No, I got it. Yeah, next.
Val grabs it.
You are slugged.
Okay.
The oldest
is-
slug you have seen so far.
Yeah, kind of like a little bit faded of a slug, but
Oh.
Archibald, I like to mention before, I don't know if I've mentioned it, but Archibald's kind of like a scaly slug.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Has little feet.
He's got little bumps and little feet.
The little feet like are sort of optional. Like he can make them happen.
I can make a little feet happen.
Amalthea.
Amalthea lunges for the bracelet as if she's a starving man who hasn't eaten in years. She puts it on and she falls upside down and squirms on the ground as she says something to the effect of yay, comma, yippee, comma, other excited words.
Val very gently flips her over.
She attempts to scuttle away at a pace of 0.
All right. Edwin, Godfrey, Gare, come on.
Do we have to?
Yes.
Gare walks forward and takes the bracelet off of Amalthea. Makes sure Amalthea is properly not gonna fall over onto the ground because she's still kind of wiggling, even in human form. And he puts it on, and there's a little purple slug covered in. We've never seen a slug with tattoos before, but this one has tattoos.
Oh boy. Edwin, go.
Oh.
I will actually. Octavia goes over, is like, "Thank you, Gare." Picks up the bracelet and then puts it on Edwin's wrist.
Gare
For
before
him.
as Gare untransforms into a slug, he says something to the equivalent of like, "Man, reminds me of my younger days before backing off."
Octavia's like, "Love to hear the story later, buddy."
Edwin, you're
And
now
Edwin
slug.
is slugged.
Edwin,
Yeah.
Edwin's slug form kind of has a little ouchie on the side,
Oh.
and a couple cool tattoos.
Uh-huh. And then she takes off the bracelet and then turns to Godfrey. "Godfrey, your wrist, please.
Godfrey does not give you his wrist.
Please."
Godfrey.
Godfrey
Please.
takes a step back.
It is only to make sure that we are not as quickly noticed. Because we are all covered in blood, and this is the only way for us to quickly not be covered in blood.
That's gonna
I
be
will
a
take it off
persuasion
immediately.
check.
Oh god, okay. Well, she has a she does have a +5 in persuasion, so not my thing. Okay. Let's roll that again.
He's gonna calculate.
That's even worse. That's a 9.
Hold on, 1 second. I'm doing math.
Okay.
He's doing an intimidation check against you, and he has 6 plus 4. 10. He rolled a 10.
God damn it. I originally rolled a 5, but it was on the ground, so I thought I shouldn't count it.
Instead of accepting the slug bracelet, Godfrey pulls out his other cloak from his stuff, the long one, and he puts that on instead.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. And then Octavia runs back and gets the slug back on. She runs over to Galba, is like, Galba, slug time. And then she just quickly, well, actually, how does he react? And then she's probably like, no, Nero, slug.
Galba kind of like groan hisses like this. He's like he's having a day.
Understandable. I'm sorry. This is the only way to get you at this time safely out of the city.
Galba, Nero has a slug bracelet.
Yeah, Octavia gave the slug bracelet back.
Nero says something to Galba in his lizardy tongue. And Galba obviously does not fight her as she puts the bracelet on one of his little horns. And boom, slug.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah, I think Edwin had his eyes like squeezed shut the entire time.
Don't want to get slugged.
It's weird, he's never been slugged.
Edwin's thesis paper is gonna be so crazy.
Yeah.
The middle chapter
things.
where Edwin is a slug. All right, you guys are now all clean for the most part. The city awaits.
Okay, do we leave the armor in Gablog, or do we?
Yes.
Okay, we leave it. Okay, then Octavia drags Gablog back and rests it next to Neodrun. Anyone else can get, and then she goes, maybe next time, buddy, and then goes back.
Ships passing in the night.
Ships passing in the night. Sorry, this is just the one date.
Gare,
Octavia's swiped left or
before
whatever.
dashing out of the cube, Gare awkwardly kind of turns to the skeleton, like kind of like respectfully half bows to it, before like tripping over himself as he attempts to get away from it as quickly as possible.
Air. Yep.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, and who's putting the armor back? we
Well,
putting
Edwin
the
can't
armor
really
back?
do any of this. Yes.
We should.
Okay. Someone else get the armor, because the Gable was fucking heavy.
Are you leaving the helmet too?
I'll do it.
Were they separate pieces?
Yes, they were.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, probably.
It was
I didn't realize
it was the
separate.
carnelian tiara?
No, it was
Yeah, the carnelian tiara was from the Black
I'll
Beast.
find it.
You're right.
Yoran. Mask of the Martyr. Special armor, a mask in the shape of a peaceful woman's face. Unit cannot be berserked and is immune to any and all effects that would force the unit to be a pacifist.
Yeah. Yeah, that can go. That's
We can
it
take
goes
that.
with the armor. No, like
Okay.
it does.
Okay.
It goes with the armor.
Okay.
Are you putting the armor back on the skeleton?
No.
Oh,
No, we're just putting it.
Yeah.
We're just
We
putting
can put it
next
on the altar.
Yeah.
Val goes, does anyone have non-pigeon paper?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Is Val gonna
Octavia.
leave like a note like when you sideswipe someone's parked car?
Yes and no.
Sorry, we fucked up
Val
your
takes-
Crusader
Val
remains.
Val takes the green pen
Okay,
Has-
Octavia gives him a piece of paper.
and writes, "We fucked Helmi's shit. Period. Don't do more ritual sacrifice if you don't want us to do it again. Period."
Octavia's just like, are you seriously gonna leave that note?
Listen, if I don't do something, I'm gonna feel bad about it. And then
Octavia's like, as Violette's finishing that, is kind of comprehending, like, this is better?
Then nothing? Probably. We also destroyed a Nyoran zombie. So we're pretty good at killing.
Holy shit,
Period.
Val.
Helmi also caused the zombie to come back to life, so necromancer.
I mean, there's not really much to necromance back anymore.
Yeah.
That was the whole bit. And then signed, you don't want to fucking know.
From next to you, Amalthea, who's been watching you write this letter, just kind of whispers under her breath, like, "Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Val,
He sounds so tough."
Val has never felt more appreciated in his life.
Amazing.
He puts the note down and says, "Thanks. All right, let's get out of here."
Okay. Whoever is going to roll for us to do sleight of hand.
Maybe it should be the thief.
Yeah, so I am going to roll for support. And see if I could give you some extra boosts. I know you have Suspirium, but is that okay, Cheppy?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Because I think we also want to have Godfried use some of for the gate. I think we should have Godfried juice up people at the gate. But Sam, do we need to do sleight of hand to get to the gate?
Yes, you can in order to stay hidden on your way there.
Yes.
And just to clarify, are you going to the Yid side gate or the Thracia side gate?
The Thracia side
The Thracia
gate.
side gate. Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah, the plan is to go to Atticos because even though we have Nero's a scout, and just braining her isn't gonna fix the problem that Klaus has.
Mm-hmm. The source of
We're
the
just
problem.
Yeah.
We need to go to the source of the problem and negotiate. Which I think, based on current things, we could give some pretty good points on why it would be more beneficial not to attempt to invade Finbar.
Who can say?
Who can say?
Who can
Cross
say?
that bridge when we get to it. But I'm gonna roll support for Archibald to do sleight of hand. Or to help. Okay, you get a +2 to any stat of. Oh wait, actually, let me add that. I get to add stuff because I have support. 11 through 15 is +3, correct?
Check the manual. I'm not sure off the top of my
Okay,
head.
sorry.
No, you're good. The old manual.
Damn, there sure are stats in this game.
There, like wait, but I'm.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
Rand explodes moments.
No.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you just
Can
robot for
now,
a
yeah.
second.
Ah, God, I switched to a different Wi-Fi. Hopefully it doesn't do that. Yes, you get a +3 to a stat of choice on targets next turn. So, you get a +3 to whatever stat you choose. I'm suggesting it's going to be your sleight of hand.
Yep. Done. It's added.
Cool.
Oh
roll
boy.
first. Roll so we hopefully don't get detected.
All right, go ahead and roll.
I'll take it. So that's a 31.
You'll take it?
31?
Because I dropped it off the I rolled it off the table, but it still landed on a 17. So it's like,
Yeah,
okay.
bestie, you're fine. You get to the Thracia side gate with absolutely no problem, and it's just as was described. Big set of double doors, same as the other side. But on the inside of the city, there's big like door handles that a bunch of people would push to open the door. However, two noticeable things. One, the door's already open. Not all the way.
Oh.
Definitely enough of the way where you could get through feasibly. Number 2, there's a wyvern rider firmly planted in the opening of the door.
Oh. God, is it a what?
Val looks
No,
directly
no,
at Nero.
no. Is it a wyvern of Nero's?
No, this one is an actual
Yeah.
legitimate Thracia grown wyvern.
Yeah.
Well,
Not a dragon.
shit.
So this was the baby thing that you told us about.
Maybe.
Can we roll to parlay?
Val already. I was going to have Val roll tactics for like a security thing, and then Sam started describing this, but I'd already let go of the dice and
I'll
rolled
do the
another
tactics.
21.
Another 21? Tactic? Well, there's a fucking guy in the way.
No, I'm saying like, is the guy seem like he wants to kill?
He's holding an
What's-
axe, and he's
Is he
riding a
mad?
dragon, and he's wearing full combat armor, seemingly with an intent to guard the door.
I see.
On the
Yeah,
other
okay.
side of the door, however, you can see that there's like a bunch of lights and stuff, as if he was like poking his head out to check what's going on out there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but again, I
What?
rolled a 21.
Yeah, the tactic seems to be either
Oh.
get by this guy somehow. You can try talking to him. Or get by this guy in the violent way.
Yeah.
But he seems to be the arbiter of the big door.
Does
No
he
one
notice
sh-
us?
You're still riding that stealth roll, so I'm gonna say he hasn't seen you yet.
Val
Archibald will
whispers,
hold-
don't let him see Nero.
Archibald is holding out his hand
Octavia.
like, wait.
Look, I don't want to fight this guy if we don't have to. We've done a lot of battle.
Uh-huh.
There's
Uh.
very few people in our party that are very charismatic, and it's Octavia. It's Octavia.
What am I
It's
supposed
Octavia.
to do? Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not good at that.
I mean, we could also intimidate him out of the way, maybe.
Wait, just hang on.
That's a
What,
if we
Archibald?
don't convince him by talking, like he might not be
Right.
pissed at us, but if we try to intimidate him
But
and we fail, he'll obviously be pissed at us.
Sam, what's outside?
Yeah.
What's outside? Perception check.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Can I
Or
well
Lights
when you're
and
done,
shit.
I'll just wait.
It's lights and shit.
fucking ass roll
There's
again.
a dragon in the way. It's hard to see.
Fuck.
What does Godfrey see?
I can roll for him. Hold on.
Please.
He won't tell us, but he can see.
Godfried got a dirty 20. Godfrey got a bad roll. Godfrey's
still got a
suffering.
dirty
Godfrey's
20.
suffering from injuries. But he leans in and he says, "That looks like another merchant convoy out there.
Oh,
Probably the Thracians.
coming
We
in.
could join up with them, maybe."
Yeah.
Could we convince this guy that we're just late to
Are they?
to do?
So,
does
guys,
it
there's a
look like
chest.
they've left?
There's a chest.
Does it look like the Thracian merchants just left, or like they're trying to get in?
You can't really tell. There's just like a camp right now. There's like nobody actively trying to get in. As far as you can tell, like there's no one walking up to the door and talking to this guy. Kind of reminds you of the camp you were in on the other side.
Yeah.
So it's unclear whether they're coming or going.
Probably coming in. What sort
Well,
of
I
armor?
think. Go ahead.
What sort of armor is the guy wearing?
Normal Arwell standard guard armor. But a little bit of a flashier version.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got like more like gold bits on it, almost as if he's like the leader of the guard, perhaps.
Well, shit.
Uh,
Is he, by chance, one of the two idiots I threw in a jail cell?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
This
thank
guy is
God.
jacked.
Oh. Does he have is he has art level of jacked?
No, he's not art level jacked. He's got he's got a faceless helmet on.
I see.
Sorry.
he's still like in Star Wars: The Clone Wars. He's like just a commander clone.
Yeah.
Good still, just follow orders.
uh, shit. If we made any moves, but if we did sleight of hand so he wouldn't notice us, we get the chest.
Possibly.
Hmm.
Once you're getting that close into his field of vision, you're probably not going to be safe regardless of your sleight of hand roll. Like, just running
Okay.
across the street when he's
Yeah.
staring right at the street. Doesn't matter if you
Yeah.
get a 1 or a 40, you're there.
Yep. And okay, so the question is, what's gonna be the story then that Octavia gives this guy?
Probably that we're merchants.
Yes, but why are we trying to leave so early in the morning?
We have something really important to deliver.
And what is the really important thing?
Well, probably something that would like get like well, you could say medicine or like food, stuff that wouldn't work after a certain amount of time.
Yeah. So, and Octavia looks to Nero's like, people are hungry too on the other side of this place, correct?
Nero just kind of shrugs. She says, I don't know. It's been a pretty bountiful harvest season as far as I've been aware.
Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, it's fucking idiot.
They go crazy about farms in this little, I don't know, area. Farms as far as the eye can see.
Oh Christ, her people are just running a plantation, aren't they? Oh fuck. Oh no.
We don't know, but also in the sense, Arwell doesn't know that there's food. I'm just thinking, like, Octavia's thinking, like, did they just deny food from other people or something? But, and, what about a bribe?
That could do it.
Okay. And question is, we have something very important to deliver.
It's 1,000 gold directly into his pocket.
Yeah. And then just put 1,000
It's
gold.
1,000. It's 1,000 too much. Like, obviously we need to bribe this guy well, but like if we don't have to give him that much, then like we shouldn't.
You could start with 500.
Yeah, let's start with 500 and go up from there.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
this is a deception roll, right? Whatever we're doing here.
Bribery? Yeah, I'd count that as either deception. No, I'd count it as
I'm-
deception.
Okay, so if it's
I'm
Or
sorry.
actually
Wait.
persuasion. Persuasion.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say with a bribe, it's
Wait a
absolutely.
fucking. Whoa. Wait, Randy, how much? How much?
So-
Well, if it's persuasion, it's one thing. But how much deception does Octavia have?
Octavia does not have as much deception because she's not good in that. It's -1 deception.
Oh, Octavia's
So-
got like a fucking 7. What the fuck are we doing?
I picked my certain things and I had to choose like which ones, and for being pretty, charisma works.
No, yeah. I just sort of assumed. Yeah. Octavia has the charisma stat. That's fine, but I just was thinking deception, not charisma. Wait a minute.
Sorry, Donna is meowing. It's okay, Donna.
Meow.
Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Everyone says hi.
I can hear her, I think.
Hello there,
Yeah.
Donna.
I heard
okay.
something.
Yeah. She did. She doesn't usually do that, but sweetie, I fed you. It's okay.
Donna live on Twitch, giving her opinions on video games.
She's looking
This
at
isn't
the
a movie.
place I've moved the stairs because she never uses the stairs and she has a cat tower. I'm like, okay, maybe that stairs would be good at the cat tower. And now she's sniffing like, where the heck happened to the stairs? I'm like, you know this,
What
sweetie.
happened to the stairs?
You never use them. You just jump directly onto the chest of drawers. This is why I moved them. Yeah. Okay,
She'll get
but
it.
and if we're doing a bribe, Godfried can boost Octavia up and we can do persuasion. If we're going with deception, someone else should do it.
Yeah,
bad
why don't
at
we have
both. I
Archibald do
am
it?
so fucking bad at both of these things.
Lying time, I think.
Sorry, what?
Time to lie.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay then, Godfried, we need to boost Archibald up.
What? So we're from.
Yeah,
we from this
Godfrey basically just tells you again, just don't fuck up.
Are we from the party out here, or are we just leaving?
I think we. Maybe it's like we have orders to meet with from our. We have orders from our leader to, like, go past to get to this party. Maybe it's like word is slow, but we do have orders from our employers to get to them.
Alright. Sorry, did I get a stat boost yet?
You got a +6 to all stats, and you got a and that was a non-natural 20, so you get a +4 extra to a stat of your choice.
Luck, presumably. Also, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, Godfrey's Beast Tracker, his special move is really good. We just hadn't been using it until now.
Okay, Archibald's going to give a. Alright.
And also, how about Archibald takes 500 gold from the coffers to sweeten the deal?
I like the way you think about this. Yeah, that's good. Everyone move forward a little bit, but stop. Like stay a little back. You know.
Yeah.
So I guess.
The guy.
Like, how about we all move into scene, but then we stun Archibald, like.
Yeah. Oh, you're cutting out a bit now.
Oh no.
Oh,
Nope,
you're
no,
back.
every time
The
we-
second you
we
say
have-
like, "Oh no," it comes back.
It's the
don't
audio
have the problem at
problems
all.
are the audio problems are shy. If we mention them, they just go away.
I don't have the problems at all.
Damn, maybe
I
it's a
just hear
Jersey
Rand.
thing.
Maybe
Yeah,
I did stutter.
Oh.
So
Oh,
so maybe
maybe.
the wait. I did stutter. So
All right. Well, we can hear you now.
great.
Well, yeah. I guess Archibald. Well, okay. So he's walking up like a guy who is supposed to. He's just a man, normal man, making his way out the gate. But he's coming up on it, and there's like a dude in the gateway, and look, he has the look of someone who's like, "Oh, gate's open. There's people out there, huh? Neat."
The
Walking.
guard
Is the guy
looks
looking
down at you. He's holding
Morning.
his axe, but he's not like swinging. You know, he's just he.
Is it a vengeance?
It is a vengeance. You now
Oh,
know
fuck
what
no.
course it's a
vengeance looks like
fucking
enough to identify a
vengeance.
vengeance when you see
I
one.
think we've seen enough
If we
vengeances.
didn't know what a vengeance looked like at this point, after we've like fucking like
I gotta
the
draw
entire
some vengeance
Exodia.
art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
got
important
Exodia.
character.
Oops, all vengeances.
Oops, all vengeances.
Yeah. Say morning. You can even call it that.
He just kind of grunts at you and says, "What do you need, citizen?"
Not citizen actually. For the merchants. We were told or given orders, to rendezvous with a Thracian party. I gather these guys.
Can you make a deception roll for me?
Don't fuck me. Oh, thank God.
Before you tell me what it
20.
is, he is going to pull out what seems to be like a piece of, not a piece of paper, like a scroll of paper, and he's gonna ask you guys for your names.
Yeah.
Yep.
In a DMV voice. He looks at the paper and he frowns a little bit and he says, "You're at the wrong gate. Turn around."
Archibald stares and you know that look someone gives in the DMV line or something when you get I've just been told information that doesn't make any sense to me sort of. This
Yeah.
we were told we're it turns around and gestures to whoever's the nearest person who's
Octavius, the
older.
nearest person, is
Octavius,
having the similar, dumbfounded expression,
didn't that fucking letter say we're supposed to go to the South Gate?
Yeah?
Towards Thrace, right?
The
Yeah,
man
that's
clears
good.
his throat and then asks in a much more clipped, these idiots have no idea what they're talking about and they're wasting my time voice. And he says, "Which gate did you come in from?"
Give Andrew Trapega a moment to pause and consider his answer. Well, he
Depending
just
on the
read up a
answer, you might have to make a deception check.
He just rolled he just rolled to ask, where he just checked and saw what gate we came in. So we can't. Ooh, but do I try and pull the whole "you got the wrong paper" or "wrong car"? No, he's in charge, right? This is the man in charge, he said, or looks in
He
charge.
looks pretty
So
in charge.
yeah, so he'd probably know if the records were false. Um, so let's go with the idiot tourist. Or we were told to go through the town. Our employer just told us to go through. What do you mean? What do you mean rules or whatever? It's no, yeah, we came in through gate up towards the north side, and then we were supposed to be traveling out, meeting up with a group
I
bound
don't
for
know who your
Thracia.
employer is, but there has never been travel through this city, not in many, many years, so you can turn right around and go out the way you came.
Oh, well, fuck. All right. This is. God damn it. How. What's the best way? We've come a long fucking way. What's the best way? Is there some way we can have a letter sent or reach out or something? What's the way to?
My understanding has always been that there are usually couriers stationed outside of the gates on their respective sides, so I would recommend going back through the Belhalla side, seeking out a courier in one of the camps, and sending a letter that way.
There was a beast outside the last one. We don't even know if we can get back through.
Well, you're welcome to stay inside the city as long as you abide by our laws and send your letter whenever it's next convenient for you. I cannot let you pass.
Uh, hmm,
Don't blame me, blame your foolish employer.
I I'm going.
The bribe. This is
I
Rance.
know.
The bribe.
Archibald looks around, like at the crowd of people around, just outside and the back behind, and looks at the guard, like he's like thinking about something, because he is, but he's also hamming it up, and whispers. It sort of like says in a quieter voice,
Should move you.
"Can I?" He gestures with like the finger. It's like, "Hey, you," and also at Octavia, just like come closer to talk, sort of thing. Just
Sorry, I muted. Octavia also comes closer. Yeah, she go.
listen.
He doesn't really move to huddle up, but he's still like staring at you, like, God, turn around, stupid tourist.
Yeah, please listen, sir. Look, we've. Sorry. Oh, organizing my own thoughts. This is. I know this is a fucking awkward situation for everyone fucking involved, but there's like there's gonna be so much political bullshit, okay, if we don't get some of these people here. Some of these kids, he says, gesturing in the vague. Edwin and Nero are standing. Nero, who looks
I'd like to
not,
say that on the way there, Nero has changed her hair and eye color to match Edwin.
Great.
see those fucking kids over there? They're like, rich kids, big money, fucking parents, political big shots somewhere over in, like, I don't know, fucking real quick. Hang on. Aside, what? It's not called Valm in the old times. What was it called?
Valentia.
Well, it's called
Thank
Valm.
you.
It's called Valm now.
No, it's not.
No,
It's
right?
still
Yeah, it's
Valentia.
Valentia. You're right.
It's still Valentia. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank
Sorry.
you, Rand.
I'm like, my
no
brain
one else.
is like a soup.
No, I'm just like I love
Yeah,
No
it's
thoughts,
called
brain
Valm,
full of 3D
even though
cigarette
people-
images.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Valm, even though, the characters that actually
Yeah, is still
fought in the
kicking.
Valentian War.
Yeah.
Alm is still kicking. It's been like 5
Alm like just graduated like his King College or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, like literally
He's like barely 20.
He
if
doesn't.
that.
He doesn't even have heirs yet.
it's at most
He's still in his
5 years
Fortnite and
since
Cheetos
coronation.
phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my
Look,
god.
This might
but
technically be marrying.
Archibald's like, look, man, these kids, like, they're some fucking big shot noble or merchant noble over in Valentia's, like, over here on like trade shit, and now there's that fucking war going on right out the border to the north, all fucking over the continent. You're supposed to fucking take them down through Thracia so that they can just get on a fucking boat and sail out. And like, fuck, man, I don't want to be on the fucking chopping block for this shit. Like, I get you're doing your job here, but these people are fucking assholes. Like, you don't want to fucking. Come on, man. Just fucking. Can you do us a fucking favor here? And, like, we'll just sort of, in one hand, just pull back a little bit of cloak to reveal the glint of gold underneath the fucking coat.
Alright, you want to make your
Hello.
persuasion check?
Is this persuasion or deception?
You're not deceiving them. You're trying to
I would
persuade
say-
them into taking the gold.
And I would say, what is Archibald's persuasion?
Not. It's currently 10 because of the boost. Exactly 10.
Okay. It's like plus 10 or
Plus 10 on whatever rolls.
Okay.
Oh no! Whatever will we do?
Octavia is.
It,
I feel like Octavia is there to support. Sam, could I let Octavia give another support role to Archibald to help him on this?
This first one has to deactivate. If you're
Oh,
already
it's still
supporting, the
on.
first one
It's
has to
still
go.
on.
Oh,
okay,
no,
it's
wait,
still
yeah.
on. Okay,
It's still on the luck.
then.
It's on luck,
Yeah.
not on.
So I'm here to continue on to the persuasion if things fall through. So yeah. Just roll and hope.
The circumstance here is that we're rich assholes paid by rich assholes. So like it's not an complete failure state. Great, that's the 14 total.
14 total? Total, you said.
14.
The guy sighs. He shakes his head a little bit, and he says, "You know, I've been on both sides of that situation as well before. I guess I can cut you guys a little bit of slack." And then he just kind of casually puts his hand out a little bit, like, "Well, give me the fucking money."
Just reach out a hand and give him a nice old handshake.
And Octavia just like at that point is like rolls her eyes. It's like, we don't have all night. And then she goes back, grabs the bunch of money, and then nestles it after the handshake into the gentleman's hand.
He nods at
You
you,
think-
and he pockets all the gold, and he says, "I would be most happy to let you rejoin your Thracian companions, provided you allow me to perform one simple check first."
I have a question. Where was where's Octavia taking them?
Archibald's
Was it
pockets, I
Val?
believe.
Oh, Archibald. How much
Yeah.
was it?
500.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Which
Just
I'm removing now.
Yeah.
But the guy says, I would be happy to let you rejoin your Thracian companions, provided you let me perform one simple check. Which, if you are who you say you are, you should not be worried about whatsoever.
Of course. What check is that?
Hold on one second, bestie.
What?
He holds out a steel rod to you, and he says, "Put your hand on this for me, please."
To who, me?
Octavia.
Oh no.
Octavia puts her hand. Octavia has seen this before, is hoping for the best, and she does it.
It glows orange. He takes the rod away, and he says, "Right on through, madam."
Much obliged, sir.
Don't scan it.
And then
He holds it out to Archibald.
That's more interesting. That's this is it. Oh, sorry. Analysis paralysis for Andrew's brain over here. That's gonna be fucking
it's gonna
awkward.
fuck.
Excuse me while I comb through the items I've got for just a second. Oh. Can I roll sleight of hand for something? So when we've touched the doors and sensors and stuff before, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you touch it, you have to touch it with your hand, right? Like if you're wearing a glove, does it?
It still glows. You touch it with any part of your body, it glows, regardless whether it's covered or not.
Well, body. Huh. The body. Interesting.
Don't put your dick on the thingy, please.
No.
What a power move! No.
Thinking. Hang on.
Shit, does everyone have to do this again?
Oh no.
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh.
What?
We were trying so fucking hard. So fucking hard.
So good. Fucking idea.
Oh no.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
What would I need to roll to know if the arm that grabs has to be my living arm?
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Are
Are you fucking serious?
What?
Are you about to do something really gross?
Also stupid because let me remind you that when Edwin touches the
It
doorknob, it turns
also
white.
glows yellow.
I don't. That's my question is if it's dead, do dead things count?
Do dead things count? Let's find out. You'd have to try it.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god, don't you?
Just don't do
No.
it. Don't do it.
No. Yeah. Ooh.
Edwin touching it, I think, would also be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like either way, I think depending on how he reacts, we're fucked.
He's
It's
just
just
the dead. Oh, that'd be so.
Also,
And it just doesn't light
the
up.
other
He's
the
like,
the
dude,
other
why the fuck is your arm dead?
Hey, bro, why do you have that, man?
the other guard didn't seem to be bothered at all when we were messing with it before Edwin and
that's
Godfrey
true.
touched
That's
it.
true. So we'll
And it was
see.
yellow.
Reacts, and if anything else, we still have more coin.
And also violence.
And also violence. We're trying not to do this with violence.
Listen, at this point,
I'm
I'm thinking
okay.
he's gonna put a ball.
Why are you so far away?
I'm just
Okay.
whispering.
I
My mic is still next to my mouth.
Oh no.
I'm going. I still have. I can't. This is stupid. I guess I am wearing fully. I am fully gloved. But that won't stop it. Will it?
No, it will not. You're touching it fully gloved before, weren't you?
Being coated in river. Will my hand being coated in river sludge stop it?
You'd have to try. If glove didn't stop it, who knows? Also, ew, gross.
I still got a pouch of river sludge. Yeah, as I'm waiting around,
Why?
as I'm.
He
Yeah.
does this.
Good question. Well, as
If-
it's like Predator, where they like coat themselves in mud to avoid detection because it's full of like water and life, plant life and shit. Just stick my hand in
Octavia
like
will make bullshit about the Earth Mother, and he's a devout follower of her.
yeah. No. This is quietly without the guy looking. Just it's dark out. Just a dirty hand. Sure. I'll reach my hand out and touch it.
It glows
The
gold.
rest of us are gonna.
Gold. And I
He takes the rod back and he motions, go on through.
I see. And I gesture along to the rest of the people. Come on through, one by one.
Who's next?
Oh god.
Well,
So, here's
send
the
the people
thing.
who aren't afflicted first.
Yeah, let's do everyone, and then let's have Godfrey and Edwin at the back, to get out of here.
Yeah,
just
just
start
sprint.
running.
Yeah.
As they
so
pass, like
maybe-
Octavia looks back and looks at everyone like.
Valente with, I think she's probably holding Amalthea's hand, comes forward.
Amalthea follows. He holds out the rod to Valente.
She grabs it.
Orange. He says go on through before tapping it on Amalthea's shoulder, just like up a kid. It also glows orange. He waves you both through.
Sam, how long is the rod?
It's not. It's like kind of a short sword length, but it's completely blunt. It's like a blunt steel cylinder or metal.
Is there a part that he can't see, or so, like is that like a staff? Basically, is my
The
point.
whole thing lights up. So no.
Yes, but if someone were to say roll sleight of hand to like touch the tip of it with their lizard tail, and it was supposed to be touching.
Oh my god.
Edwin,
You
my
can
chest.
try that, but I'm gonna say it's gonna be very difficult. Cause he's on the top of a wyvern.
Panopticon, man.
Damn.
You can definitely, certainly try.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's way too stupid. But it was. I just need everyone to know that I thought about doing every one of these things.
Yeah. You did.
Yeah, thank
Oh
you
my
for
I
your
need everyone
effort.
to know that the
Thank you.
severed hand maneuver and the
That is so gross,
like-
by the way. Just so you know.
tail that I.
Nero's gonna walk on up next. And he's gonna she's like not hiding the fact that she's holding Galba. She's got him like cradled in her arm like a baby. Like
And
half swaddled in cloak, but it's clearly not a human baby. So he like kinda like pulls apart the little cloak with a blanket, makes a like you can't see his face, but you can tell he's like making a face. His body language is very like, man, what the fuck? Before just kind of like prodding her in the forehead with the staff, which glows orange. And then he waves her through, shaking his head like, man, that's weird.
Valent never seen one of those before in Jugdral, huh?
He says, yeah, Val is a stranger place than I figured, huh?
You have no idea.
Did I say Valm again?
You said Val.
I said
Like
Val.
Val.
Oh wow.
You really
Yeah.
like threaded the you threaded the needle.
Valentia. My brain is like making noises.
You had
It's okay,
there was the right option, the wrong option, you the secret
And
third
option
thing.
The third option, Valente. Yeah, he says Valencia is a weird place. Yeah. He's never been, so he doesn't know.
Octavia actually has been to Valentia, so she's like, yep, sure is.
They got weird shit over there.
They got weird shit.
Garrett is gonna come forward. He's gonna take the end of the rod, like he's kind of awkwardly shaking someone's hand. It glows gold, and he could not be more quickly shoving his way past the wyvern.
Fair. Fair. And I'm assuming like Garlic and Jupiter go with Valentia and Octavia.
Mm-hmm.
Valentia?
Oh
No,
my
Valente!
god!
Fuck,
Oh my
it's
god!
up to me now!
You've damned us all!
Done this!
We should have just called it Bulb!
Val! Valente! Fuck.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I went through my Joker arc a little bit there.
Oh god. Okay.
My friend, you named the character.
My brother
No,
Christ,
I
you
mean
named
I
the
was
character.
laughing like so hard that it was like Joker-esque.
What's the matter, Batman?
Anyway.
As the guy holds his poke and stick out to Edwin and Godfrey, Edwin, you can see that Godfrey is like kind of stealthily reaching for the knife.
Yeah.
Get him to stop.
Edwin only has one arm, but he probably is like puts it in front of Godfrey like, don't stab him. We can just run. I know Godfrey.
He only has one arm.
Yeah.
Does he have a wooden arm yet?
No.
No.
This happened like 2 minutes ago.
Like an hour at most.
Yeah.
Just because the art
Edwin
doesn't mean the
to
actual
Godfrey. Edwin to Godfrey is kind of like just get ready to go and I'll distract him because I can run faster.
Okay. Godfrey, he's still kind of, he doesn't have a knife in his hand, but he's still kind of like got his hand behind him underneath his cloak. Like, I could have a knife in my hand at any moment.
If I wanted.
But yeah, you guys are sneaking on up.
Yeah.
He kind of holds the rod out between you, like going from one person to the other. Like, all right, who's gonna poke it first? Come on, I don't have all night.
All right. Edwin will put his hand on the rod.
It glows.
Oh, okay. Hang on, wait.
Oh.
Ooh.
Don't. Whatever you're doing, don't.
These, from what I remember, for both Godfrey and Edwin, it was gold as well.
It was not.
No, it was white! It was white! Shit!
Yeah.
Yeah. As Edwin touches it, it glows white. The guy like looks at it for a second before physically prodding you backwards with it and saying, "Nope, you stay inside."
The guy, Archibald has basically been right next to him the whole time and leans in real close.
As close as you can while he's still on a wyvern.
Yeah. Looking at him and ooh, what's the line I go with here? Like I said, people over there really, really demand that their people get home. Give them like a look like.
That's gonna be another persuasion check.
Oh fuck!
At this point, he has actively shoved Edwin away from him. Like, no,
Can I get
back in the
deception
city.
on that? Can I get deception on that instead?
No, that's persuasion. Cheppy, the gig is up. He already knows you guys aren't from Bomb. He's just playing along for the money.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
This is more of a wink, wink, nudge, nudge situation.
Persuasion?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, for real?
Yeah.
Are you putting anything on the table for this? Are you giving him any incentive?
I will say, as soon as she sees it, Octavia goes to Valente. More money.
Archibald has his hand on the guy's shoulder, and he just sort of taps his finger on the shoulder once. And if the man is anywhere near observant, he'll notice that there's what appears to be a bag about 300 more gold between his shoulder and Archibald's finger, clinking.
The man grits his teeth for a very long second, like audibly. You can kind of hear him grinding his jaw. And then very quietly under his breath, he says, "You are very, very lucky that I need this money more than anything right now." And he kind of motions for Edwin to go through, and then as Godfried follows Edwin, he kind of like smacks Godfried on the shoulder with the thing, and it briefly glows white. As you guys go through the gate towards Thracia, you hear the guy one last thing say, "I hope you all die out there."
You too, bitch.
Have a good night.
The last thing you see before he closes the gate is him kind of like looking at the little pouch of gold in his hand. His shoulders are like slumped. He looks like he's just killed someone and really, really regrets it. But he's holding this little pouch of gold. And then his wyvern closes the door, drags it closed.
It's amazing, this game of Papers, Please we've just played.
I've never played that game.
Well, you have now.
I have now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, I need to remove so many things from my asshole.
Sorry.
Yeah? That's not where the D20 go, King. No.
Oh, God.
And that's definitely not where the D4 or D8 goes.
Oh, no, sure. This is a perfect place for a bathroom break. So let's do
Oh, my
that.
God.
Because Cheppy needs to get a bunch of stuff out of his butt. And I do too. So let's be right back.
Oh, boy.
We'll be right back.
Da 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 da.
Amazing.
Hey, Trikey.
Hi.
So
How's
we
it
got
going?
out of Armo.
Yeah, technically.
Technically.
I really thought we were gonna have to knock this guy out.
Me too. All it took was 800 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we should
Less,
stay in the
less than the cost
Thracian.
of an altar class.
Gamers.
Yeah. Gamer.
Gamer. How we doing?
Good. I don't think we should stay in the Thracian camp until morning.
We are gonna need naps so bad.
We are, but I don't want us to be
No,
anywhere
yeah, we
near
shouldn't-
this
we
city.
shouldn't.
No,
Okay.
let's get out of here.
We gotta get out of here.
I love how there was
Yeah.
a chest on this map, just in case
Yeah,
we did kill.
like Sam was just being like, "Hey, if you fuck up, there's an incentive."
Yeah. No, it's gotta be fun if you fucked up. Let me get rid of him. I'm just gonna keep this map up because,
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah.
A blank
Yeah, why
screen is
not?
boring.
Yeah.
Square Enix has a Steam sale on right now.
Oh,
Oh,
shit, for
ooh.
realsies?
Yeah,
need to fucking-
I got an email from Steam like an hour ago that was like, "Hey, Nier Replicant is on sale for 50% off," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Longest
and
yeah
then I went
boy ever!
Yeah, no.
Ah! Oh my god.
then,
Sorry, was that
I
very loud?
think- It was a little bit.
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
really need to fucking buy voice cards.
Oh,
Looks
me
like
too.
I'm
Maybe I
so
should pick
fucking
that up,
bad.
actually.
Yeah,
Ooh,
they have
I'm
a
almost done
whole-
with
and then
Elden
I-
Ring.
and then I
I need
happened to
something to
scroll-
play.
Yeah, I happened to scroll up and it was like, "Oh, it's just a Square Enix sale," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, did you guys finish Elden Ring? Or-
We're in the wikiing phase of the game.
Oh
Which
yeah.
means we're going through the list of bosses and just making sure we've murdered everything with a health bar.
Oh yeah.
We're getting there.
Everyone.
And then we gotta do the ending, but I kind of want to get some all the achievements I can. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
go back and look for all the legendary items and stuff like that.
Nice.
Thankfully, it's not one of those like grind till it drops games. So I just
Yeah,
gotta find
that-
it and then I have it.
Mhm.
Fuck grind till it drops games. Call out post for every MMO.
Real.
Mhm.
ESO. I don't know, what are the other ones? Final Fantasy, probably, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Every day
I've only
I'm
played
trying to do
ESO.
a dungeon for a glamour to drop.
Oh no.
But that's not for like that's just to look nice.
I mean, that's
Yeah, yeah.
You've
But if
seen
you
how I play
Savage
Elden
rating,
Ring.
you do have-
That is the most
Yeah.
important part of the game, I would argue.
No, I
It is
agree.
dress up.
That Final Fantasy 14 is a long form dress up game. But
Yeah.
it
It
is
is.
it is a little bit different than like trying to get in the
Oh, yeah. I would play FF14 if I had money to pay for a subscription service.
Yeah.
How
I
much
wish
And,
I
like,
could
I
pirate
can-
it, but I can't. 'cause
You
it's a
can
subscription.
do the free trial, but people can't give you stuff then. So if you want clothes, you have to make it or find it yourself.
What if I want to be a little naked freak?
You can do that too.
Finally,
There's
a game for
there's,
me. Like how
You can-
Archibald
you
played
can
a lot
buy-
of Elden Ring.
You can buy clothing
solo
items
her.
that are just each piece of clothing, but like as if you weren't wearing clothing in that slot, so
Oh my
you can
God.
glamour on whatever armor you want to make yourself look naked.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
What are we doing?
Getting naked.
Yeah, that's the first thing I heard. I heard whatever armor you want to make yourself look naked. What's going
We're
on?
talking about Final Fantasy XIV's great nakedness
Yeah,
mechanic,
I
which
know.
I think we should implement, Cheppy, into every game we make in the future.
Just so
Including
you know,
this one. No.
This set is called the Emperor's New like hat and the Emperor's New
Oh my
shirt.
god, that's so
Yeah, yeah.
funny.
That's so
I was
great.
wondering what that was when I saw it. I was like, why the fuck
Yeah,
would you
they're
buy
invisible.
this?
There's
And then
there's
now
every
that I
piece
know
of
how
clothes.
glamorous
To
Yeah.
get naked. No.
Yeah,
Alright,
there's also like
you can
can
still have
glamour
fucking
your
like
monk gloves
stacked
to be
stats,
nothing.
but
Yeah.
look like nothing.
Alright, I
Yeah.
am. We are now back in the game. You guys are on the other side of the gate.
Mhm.
The Thracian camp is in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna. Does it look like people are still awake?
It's now maybe like an hour later since
So 4 a.m.
yeah, it's about 4 a.m. So like the earliest early birds are starting to get up. Like mostly like your mercenaries, your guards, that kind of thing are starting to get up. Some of them are packing their stuff. Some of them are just stretching, eating.
No
Everyone is so
merchants.
tired.
Oh no,
Yeah.
there's merchants around. They're probably asleep, but this is
Yeah.
definitely a merchant camp.
Just none that are awake right now, and I don't think we have enough time to wait for them to wake up. So I'm just thinking, it's like, okay, who wants to ride on Jupiter with me the next 3 hours until we make camp?
Althea,
Nero clears her throat very loudly.
you have your own wyvern.
That's not what I was about to say. I was about to say there's a village less than an hour's walk from here.
Wonderful.
Well, maybe we should
Incredible.
stop there for the night or day, whatever.
Yes. That
Yes.
was implied.
Well, then
That's
you just
a
need to
great-
follow me. And she takes the slug bracelet off of Galba. And she just kind of like wiggles it in Amalthea's direction. Amalthea lunges for it and barely stops herself from putting it on before looking at Val.
Val says, I mean, yeah, okay, actually, it'll make it so more people can fit on garlic.
Amalthea, looking like she might cry from joy, puts the bracelet on and flops to the ground, but she's not wiggling anymore. She seems very tired. She just kind of like sits, waiting to be picked up.
Yeah, no, she's picked up, and Val puts her in his pocket.
She giggles from inside of the pocket.
Val
I'm
taps
gonna
her
take
head very gently. You should, kid.
Night night.
Edwin, you want help getting up on garlic or no?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Val just picks him up and puts him on garlic.
Yeah. I don't know what he's gonna be able to do by himself. That's probably for the best.
And then Val swings on and says, hold on as tight as you like, especially with the one on.
Yeah.
Octavia then goes to be like, whoever doesn't ride with me in Jupiter, you want to have the chariot's Harrigot?
Nero also offers up the back seat of her wyvern. Her wyvern can actually probably hold two. Her dragon.
Jupiter? Sorry, what?
Galba can probably hold 3.
Okay.
Galba's big.
Yeah. The problem is,
the people that are left are the bigger people in our party.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Unless Octavia decides to go with Nero and Archibald hangs out with Jupiter.
That could work.
That could.
Gare's already halfway through shuffling over to where Galba is.
There. Okay, then.
Oh no! Wait, are we putting Godfrey in Archibald?
It looks like that's the case, unless either we want Octavia still to be on Jupiter. It's ultimately your choice, Cheppy.
I was gonna ask what Godfrey wants.
Yeah, and also
just Archibald.
And okay, then Octavia's like, okay, so either Archibald can ride Jupiter, or I can have still control of Jupiter in the ride, and Godfrey can ride with me. Or Archibald can ride with me. Whichever one you two decide.
What does Archibald want?
Archibald is sort of
Godfrey is dead on his feet. Godfrey will do whatever. As long as he doesn't have to walk.
Mhm.
Archibald is just sort of looking back and forth between Godfrey and Octavia, like,
We don't have time for this. And Octavia's just like, if he's not going to decide, she's going to decide. And then she just gets Godfrey's like, come on, and brings him over to Jupiter. And you go ride Galba.
Gare kind of like gestures to the saddle behind him, like, well, get in.
That's to me?
Yeah, to you.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll get in. And I'll nod at Octavia. It's like, thank mouth you.
And Octavia just gives him a thumbs up, like, She is looking pretty tired at this point.
Archibald looks like he just saw the person who murdered his whole family. Oh wait.
Yeah, he's still reeling through it, and that's understandable. Octavia's like, okay, got it. I make the decisions right now. Okay.
Half the party is going through it.
Yeah, Nero from her seat, she's like kind of watching you guys, and like, obviously, I'm gonna say a strong like 80% of the party's not doing so hot right now, but she rolls her eyes and she says, "You guys are just a bunch of babies. Come on. I'll lead the way."
There's a brief look, probably that only Gare sees. That's just like the littlest hint in Archibald's eye that he was almost just about to use some historical fighting words there.
Oh no. As you're giving these looks in your eye, Gare kind of like, I assume you're holding on to Gare to stay on the dragon, correct?
I guess so.
Gare just kind of like awkwardly pats your arm.
Aww.
Like, it's okay, man. Let's rest first, fight later. And then Nero lifts off the ground.
Octavia follows with Jupiter. And Gottfried is, I'm assuming Octavia's like, Gottfried, hold on.
Gottfried holds on. Gottfried has never flown before, really. Gottfried seems to be alarmed by this sky being, but he doesn't fall off, so
that's all that matters at this point.
Valente,
Octavia's like, good job, you're doing well.
Valente calls up to the both. They're probably not that high, but Valente says, maybe have Godfrey hold the Saint's tassel so that there's a light for Garlic to follow, just in case.
Oh, good idea. Octavia undoes the Saint's tassel and is about to hand it to Gottfried, then waits 1 second and is like, you will not let go of this. As long as it's dark in the sky.
Gottfried holds out the like strap to his carrying case, like just attach it there.
Okay,
his ability to hold on to things at the moment is dubious at best.
Yeah, that's fair, but she ties it firmly to his carrying case and is assuming like he's not gonna let go of that.
Yep, it glows. Mm-hmm. It is visible.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can someone make me a traversal check for the party? And pick a victim. Any victim.
Okay, I will say, technically now Octavia has a +8 to traversal.
Also, the traversal check rewards and non-rewards have been standardized. So let me quickly pull that up.
Ooh!
That's right, baby. We got standardization. I gotta scroll a minute. Hold on.
Oh yeah, we did take the 10 oak out for the spear, so we now amongst ourselves only have 7 oak.
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we were taking it off of people's sheets. Is the thing?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like, who did we take it off of? I'm assuming 5 from Val.
It can be.
You can.
So there's 1 from each for Gottfried, Amalthea, and Gare. So how about we take 1 off them, and Octavia can give her 4.
Well, if you take one off of all 3 of them, that's 3.
Okay,
She
so
only needs to provide 2.
okay, then Octavia does 2, and now she just has 2 Blessed Oak, and all the other NPCs don't have any except for maybe Nero. Did Nero get it? No, she didn't.
Nero's got
Nah.
no.
Awesome.
blessed.
All right.
All right,
cool.
who's making traversal check and who's your victim?
Does anyone else have
we
higher
make it Nero?
traversal? I mean,
Please,
Gets
please
a
make it
0,
Nero.
crashes the wyvern.
I'm
Please
kind
make
of
it
thinking
Nero.
we
I
shouldn't
will
because she's leading us to the village.
I will accept the ramifications as a person on Galba if Nero crashes. I'll take it. It'll be funny.
Gare's just a noble sacrifice, martyred, but not for the
Okay.
reasons
No,
you might think.
I will like turn into a dragon and catch Gare in my arms as we go down if need be.
Because
But,
Gobble
like-
will take care of Nero. It's pretty much assumed. Okay, then I will roll for traversal.
I
That's a
literally don't
plus
think it's
8.
possible for you guys to get a 0, by the way.
Oh,
Provided
God, I
Octavia's
hope not.
rolling.
Yeah, it's a plus 8 to her traversal. I just want us to get some good stuff.
Mhm.
Ha ha ha, thank God. That's a 13.
13. You have a completely normal, uneventful journey. The sun comes up. It's a little bit cloudy, but it's still very pretty, especially for the people who are up in the sky. The winds aren't super crazy, and Nero's right. There's a lot of farmland here, just like everywhere. You can see little, not villages, but like houses. And each one of these houses is surrounded by like at least a half mile of farmland. Maybe not what you're expecting, considering the fact that Thracia was touted as a wasteland, but this place looks like it's doing really well for itself. You arrive at the small village in practically no time.
Is there, Octavia's kind of reeling from what they just saw, but she's too tired to really question it now, and thinking about Helmi's words and all that around. She's just basically, once they land, she asks Nero, like, is there anywhere we can stay that's a house, or do we just camp?
Nero, after circling her wyvern down, or her dragon around once, very theatrically slams Galba into the ground.
The fucking course.
Gare nearly goes through the windshield on that one.
No.
But he's okay. He's just a little shaky. He's awake now. He was dozing for a second.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
no.
Sam.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, do I still have +6 bonuses across the board?
No, you do not. That wore off so long ago.
Great. For shits and giggles, I did just athletics roll of 8. Do with that what you will.
Do an 8. Archibald, you almost also follow Gare out the front of the truck, but you managed to hold your both back. Now you have an armful of Gare.
I love taking checks that the DM did not ask for. Just to
No,
punish
it's so
myself
good.
for
Please
being-
do it more. It's hilarious. I love that.
For taste.
For taste.
Mm-hmm.
But Nero lands Galba, and she triumphantly points into the center of this little tiny village as if she has just discovered it, and she says, "There is an inn!"
Perfect. Let's go check in.
And there's also a stable, so.
Before
How
we
many
before we do
rooms are we
anything,
willing to pay for?
Let's see what the prices are first. If it's
Point.
cheap, then I think 2 to 3 people can share a room. If it's not cheap, we're all crashing together.
Mothy is asleep in my pocket anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Amalthea is so asleep in
Edwin's
your
also
pocket.
asleep.
How's Godfrey doing after the flight?
Godfried, looks extremely windswept, kind of still, like, on the verge of passing out, but slightly more awake than he was beforehand. He looks pleased to be back on the ground.
Understandable. And as soon as they're back on the ground, she's like, good job on your first flight. And she undoes the Saint's tassel and puts it back on her belt.
As she does that, you can hear him kind of, like, bewildered, talking to himself, like, I'm never doing that again. I'm never, ever doing that again.
Godfrey discovers airplane sickness.
Gottfried, putting the first thing on his not to invent list, plane.
Incredible.
Val,
And,
Val hears him muttering and snorts and says, "Better get comfortable on horseback then."
Gottfried just kind of looks at Val, as if this is like the saddest thing he's ever heard in the world. Like spiraling, before he just like shakes his head, like, no, I will not do that. Actually, no
Archibald,
creature.
Val was just teasing him, like, you have to be comfortable, like, clinging to my back if you want to not have to ride a flying mount.
Godfried's brain is at
Yeah.
1% battery. He is
Yeah.
not.
Even though he's got plus 10 wisdom.
Okay, here's how the wisdom coat works in my mind.
I'm kidding.
Godfried's wisdom
I'm
is
kidding.
still bad.
It's
The
jokes.
coat tells him what to do.
It's jokes. It's jokes.
the coat whispers in his ear.
Lord. Though I will say, as they're walking, Octavia does go, do you think Arwell's gonna come after us this close?
Who are you talking to?
To Nero.
Nero kind of like looks back in the direction of Arwell, and she actually, out of all of you, she looks the least tired. Like, she looks like she could go for another like half day before she's ready to conk out. So she's kind of got like her hand on her hip and like one hand above her eyes, like shielding herself from the sun. Very like jaunty pose. And she just kind of like nods to herself and she says, "No, I don't think so. We should be fine, and if we're not, we could always fight them off."
Samantha, I rolled a 22 sleight of hand to take back my necklace while she's not paying attention.
She's too busy posing to see you removing the necklace from her person.
And Octavia doesn't comment as she's listening, so she's like, eh.
You're just in
Okay.
conversation. Archibald like rolls up on the other side of her as you're talking and just visibly like yoink and just walks away with it like
She doesn't even notice. Octavia just notices, like, okay, good to know.
Her hair returned
By
to
the way, your
normal
hair's-
color a while ago, like an hour
Yeah,
ago.
that's-
So
Yeah. So that works. She just like, okay. Maybe we'll still set up a first watch. Okay.
we're in an
Alright.
inn. Why would we need to watch? There's guards around the village.
Fair enough.
her brain cells. They're so small.
Octavia just says it, and she's still thinking, like, okay, with everyone else, I'll ask for watch.
Everyone but this one will watch.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Sam.
She dusts off her hands then and turns toward the entrance of the inn, and she says, "And I will do the honors of securing us free lodgings for the day."
Oh, fuck.
Don't.
And Octavia just puts a hand on her shoulder and is like, how will you do that?
Well, this land is technically within the area ruled by my own traveling party, so they should
No.
be more than
No.
willing to provide us with lodgings,
No.
provided they see my wyvern. They'll know exactly who I am.
Oh my. Do the people here like being ruled over by you?
Well, of course they do. We're generous. We take care of
Oh.
them. Haven't you seen these sprawling farmlands and beautiful vistas? That's our doing, of course.
Octavia gently pats her shoulder, and you know what? You've done a lot for us today. I'm gonna try and do it.
Well, I don't see how you could have any pull in this area, but you're welcome to try. I'll be standing right behind you ready to swoop in when you mess up.
Much obliged. And Octavia's not planning on bartering. She just asks the rate.
The rate is 30 gold a room. This is a small town inn, and he's got 4 rooms available with 2 beds each.
Okay.
20
Four rooms
gold,
of bed.
jeez. That's like a steal.
Wait 1 second. There is a loud noise, so you guys can decide amongst yourselves before I do charisma check.
Okay, go
Gotta check
investigate.
the loud noise.
Yeah.
Donna, what have you done?
What is that?
Donna!
120 gold for all of us to each have a bed?
Yeah, Val pulls the 120 gold out of his pocket into his fist.
Yeah.
Just that's
Done.
everyone, right? Like, that's it.
Yeah.
All right, you're
Even
handing
if-
it over to the
even-
innkeeper?
I'm gonna do a sleight of hand check. The
Wait.
point that Val's
Each-
doing is
each
that he
room-
wants to pay for it without like the whole thing is like, oh, we can prove that we need like a room, and Val's like, no, we can afford this so easy. What are you? You're all insane.
Each
But
room,
he doesn't want to cause problems.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to be sneaky, and it's not gonna go well.
Archibald.
He is
wait,
-4
no.
to sleight of hand.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Oh my god, no,
I meant to
This is-
address
this is
Squire,
not
but I
right.
said Archibald. I'm broken.
This is a bit.
Maybe
This is
you
a
need a
bit.
nap.
This is a
Wait,
bit.
It's a
Valencia,
bit,
I can
okay.
also
Bit.
try.
This is a bit.
Okay.
That's a 0.
0? The clank of your armor is deafening in the little atrium of this tiny wooden inn. Nero watches dumbfounded as you pull the coins out of your pocket and just kind of stares at you, not arguing, just kind of like, what is this moron doing, as you hand over the very measly 120 gold to pay for the rooms.
Octavia still tries to roll a charisma check to smooth things out with the innkeeper.
Why would that cause problems?
The innkeeper doesn't have issues.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
the
innkeeper's
innkeeper
like,
doesn't-
oh, yep, that's the amount of money I asked for. You will find
Yeah.
your rooms upstairs. There is
Oh,
no
thank-
food served here, because we are a small inn, but you can
Mhm.
visit any of the places in town to find food.
Thank you very much, sir. Do you have any recommendations on where to go for food?
He smiles and says, well, the harvest just started to come in, so I'm sure if you just go out into the town square, you'll find a number of people selling their goods. It's all delicious, I promise.
Thanks.
Thank you.
If you're feeling particularly charitable, please do leave some at the chapel before you leave.
Of course.
Understood.
And he gestures upstairs. He gives you the keys to 4 rooms.
Yep.
Who's going in what room? 4 rooms.
I'm
Tilly.
guessing Valente and Amalthea want to go together, so Octavia just
Amalthea's
looks...
already asleep in Val's pocket.
Yeah.
So Val's like, if someone wants to join us, they can.
There's like tiny muffled snoring sounds coming from your pocket this whole time.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing. Octavia would usually jump at just as being roommates with Valente and Amalthea, but she's also thinking, I don't want to leave Nero by herself, because I
Mhm.
feel like
Yeah.
something bad will happen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Octavia and Nero.
Uh-huh.
Nero, upon learning you will be her roommate for the night, looks at you, like, she, like, studies you for a second before, like, kind of clasping her hands together and saying, oh, a girls' night, how quaint.
Octavia is kind of wondering if she's being serious. Is it
Archibald,
serious or is she sarcastic?
She
hard to
seems
tell.
like she's being genuine, but in, like, a, am I really ever genuine sort of way? Like, this is all she's capable of.
Oh.
Octavia's like, yeah,
She's
nice.
she's excited to do, you know, commoner girl cosplay with you.
Oh, fuck.
you know what? That's fine as long as it keeps her out of trouble. Octavia will do it. She's had to do this with nobility before. She can do it in her sleep.
Archibald, as Nero turns away, Archibald just leans in to Octavia and goes, God, we gave it. It's proper that you've got the fucking Saints tassel with you. Jeez.
I will check at a certain point.
No, I meant for putting up with literally everything today, but that too.
Oh, but Octavia just pats Archibald's arm. Is like, go get some rest. We have a long journey to Atticus ahead of us.
Val's still just standing there with a key in his, like, an extra key in his hand. Like,
Take?
Godfrey
Yeah,
takes
actually-
one of the keys from someone.
that doesn't help.
Who's giving him a key?
Godfrey,
That's up to him.
Hey, Godfrey. That's out loud. Hey, Godfrey.
Godfried looks at you.
Do you want a roommate tonight, or are you just be alone?
Godfrey just kind of stares at you for a second, in a clearly, like, not parsing the sentence sort of way, before, attempting to shoulder open one of the doors, now that he has a key. Just, like, he doesn't close it, but he does go into a room.
Does he have the right key?
Yeah. They're like skeleton keys. They're all just,
okay.
keys.
Yeah. Octavia takes the key for hers and Nero's room.
He doesn't close it. What the fuck?
You should.
Do you
Val,
want to, or should I, or...
Archibald, I think that's the only way he knows how to say yes right now. Just take it.
Am I doing this? Okay.
Go
Well,
ahead.
yeah, if you don't want to, Emblem will take the room.
No,
but,
it's okay.
Garrus also
Yeah.
kind of got, like, his hands on his hips, like, I don't want to volunteer for anything, but if they tell me to go somewhere, I will, but I don't want to volunteer.
Thanks, Garen.
Yeah,
How about Garen Edwin bonding hours?
yeah.
Val just gets his own room.
Well,
No,
Amalthea's
no,
in your
his
pocket!
pocket.
Put her on the
Yeah,
other
but,
bed!
like, oh my, no. Snuggle.
Oh, slug baby. It's gonna accidentally fall off in the middle of the night, and you're gonna get, like, 120 pounds of teenager directly to the sternum.
Yeah, Val is fully expecting this. He is making up for a lot of lost experiences.
Oh, I'm gonna
Aw.
cry. Baby.
Baby.
Baby. So, like, Val's like, all right, so there's 3 people left and 2 rooms. Amalthea is in my pocket. What are we doing?
Oh, well, I
I-
figured Amalthea would take the bed with you, and then I could just go with Gare.
As you're
Garen,
discussing
Val,
this,
and Slug him out. He's asleep, and you put Garen and Val in the same room.
We can't do that. For reasons.
They can't do that with the baby.
oh my gosh, my
We
god,
can't
I
have-
haven't been on a date yet. Get out of my house.
More awkward room than Godfrey and Archibald.
listen, it might not stay that way for long. Let's take care. As you guys are discussing, Godfrey reappears in the hallway, holding what looks like clean clothes. And he walks on down the hall to what looks like, now that you like looked down the hall, there's like a washroom, so he's going in there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is he gonna sit in the bathroom for an hour? Make
knows?
us all wait behind him.
Have a soak. Hey, we got slugged. We're not that bad right now.
All
Save
right.
for God.
Yeah.
Val just turns around and walks into his room. Very confused, but like he's not complaining.
Mm-hmm. And then Garrett Edwin get a room, and Archibald gets to share the room with Godfrey. That's cool,
Yeah.
Chippy.
Yep. Oh yeah. No, this is Archibald's like but I'm like yes, very good.
Oh no.
What's the matter?
Alright. Sorry, I need to blow my nose.
Bless you.
Thank you. Alright. So, would any players like to do anything? Godfrey comes back from the bathroom in like half an hour. What?
Half an hour?
Yeah, half an entire
How's
half
he looking?
hour. He looks like someone who just took a bath.
Oh,
Okay.
I was
He is
thinking
wet.
this was a stomach event.
No, he looks like
That's what I
a
was like.
cat someone tried to drown, but
Oh no.
Godfrey gets his IBS while riding a motorcycle.
that's Gare's lore thing. No, Gare has
Really?
IBS.
I was just like,
Irritable
like,
bitch
that's-
syndrome. No.
True.
And he's also lactose
Listen,
intolerant.
I project myself onto characters, and I have a bad time like understanding experiences that aren't mine. And so you're like, long time in the bathroom, and I was like, the toilet tummy issue,
No.
like me.
I mean, you don't have confirmation as to what he was doing there, but his hair is wet,
Very wet.
and he's wearing different same clothes.
Yep.
Alright.
Cool. So you want to do Archibald and Godfrey hour first?
I have a terrible feeling that it's going to be longer.
Here, how about we just
So
go
you
right down
guys
the
gotta
line?
do-
Let's just go right down the line.
If this is your friendly reminder. Hang on. This is your friendly reminder for everyone else in the party. Before we had this whole arc of the worst city ever made, TM, Godfrey did tell Archibald that he wanted to tell him something. So
Yeah.
for that one, make your decisions now, knowing that's set up.
Okay, we're gonna go down the line. If that's all right with you guys,
Yeah.
as usual. Okay, so Valente, what are you currently up to in your room?
The Val takes off all of his old armor, but keeps his coat like as like, I don't know, blanket. He needs heavy, and also Malthia's
Yeah.
in there, and he's being very gentle with it.
Mhm.
And then he's going straight to bed, man. He can do things in the morning.
Before you go to bed, you hear a knock on the door.
Val opens the door.
Gare is standing on the other side.
Yes.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Can I come in for a second?
Yeah, sure. Val lets him in.
Gare looks kind of awkward. He's hiding something behind his back.
Oh my god. You told me to prepare for this.
I told you like a month ago.
It was not a month ago.
It was like a week ago. Whatever. Like 2 weeks.
Okay. Fuck. Oh, okay. I'm okay. No, I'm not crying. I'm losing my mind though. Val's like, it's
Oh
pretty
my God.
late. What do you need something?
Gare shuffles around for a little bit. He looks around as if he's like kind of expecting Amalthea to like tackle him from the corner, but obviously Amalthea is not there. And then he pulls something out from behind his back, and just kind of like vaguely tries to hand it to you.
Yeah, what is it?
It is something rectangular wrapped in paper. He says, I guess this is an I'm sorry gift for wasting so much of your stuff.
What? No, it's never a waste. But thanks. Do you want me to open it while you're here? Or
You can do whatever you want, I guess.
Open it.
well, yeah, Val just like raises an eyebrow and goes,
The voices of the gods are saying,
"Okay."
open it.
And he opens it.
It is a bar of soap. It smells very nice. It's got flowers pressed into it.
Oh my god.
I just hear Dwyer sounds.
But I'm driving. I'm getting on my bike and going to Jersey, killing you. Val looks pretty impressed. And says, "Oh wow, did you make this or buy it?"
Oh gods no, no. I bought it off one of those merchants in Ardwell.
Yeah.
You think I can?
I mean,
no way.
I was almost sure you bought it because it's pretty hard to disguise life safety.
Yeah, well, I saw it
But
and I figured you like soap, so I got it for you.
no, I mean, I would say I Sorry, the laughing is me.
No, it's totally fine. I'm also laughing.
Um,
I'm living Gare's living a nightmare of my design right now.
Yeah.
And I'm laughing
For
at
real.
him.
No, I mean, I wouldn't say I like soap. But I like cleaning. And this is quite a nice bar. I haven't really had the resources to make anything that smells anything more than soap. So, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Say, we're in a town.
Yes.
Maybe, provided there's time, do you want to maybe, I don't know, go to somewhere? Maybe there's we could get something to drink or food? Or, not now, obviously.
Well, okay. Val looks very confused.
Gare also looks confused.
I'm like, I mean, yeah. I mean, sure. I don't know why. I'm gonna do a check for Val. It's gonna be charisma, which isn't good for her at all. But
I didn't even
I
have to
what
roll
would
charisma for Gare. It's bad.
the thing is, I know it's not like, it's not like
Oh, he's
The
neutral
match
now.
made in
You know what?
heaven.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Neutral.
Okay, I rolled it. He rolled the natural one. It's bad.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
This isn't like Val trying to charm him. This is Val trying to understand someone else's emotion. But there
Mhm.
isn't an autism stat. So I guess actually that'd be insight.
You can do insight. Yeah, insight.
Insight.
Oh no.
Very glad that my joke about there being an autism stat was funny to everyone.
It is great.
That was very
It is great.
unexpected.
It took a second.
It was hilarious to me, and I was hoping it would.
It was good.
It was good. It was
Dwyer
good,
makes a
Dwyer.
joke that everyone doesn't understand.
Dwyer.
All right, she rolled a 12.
A 12. What's the vibe?
I mean, she can tell Gare's like nervous, and that this is like he would if this was not something that like mattered, he wouldn't like do it in private. And so he's like thinking, he's like, what? And then he like looks at the gift, and I think manages to connect dots, and goes, oh.
You don't have to
You
if you
know,
don't want to,
no.
obviously.
I do.
Oh. Okay.
Val hides his face behind his hand and goes, "Oh, you'd think for a widower I'd be better at this."
Gare has an expression on his face like, I'm not sure what to do with that information. Could be interpreted as a threat.
It was not a threat. It was, I've been married before, and I still don't know how to be asked out on a date.
Oh, God.
And Val goes, yeah, no, yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, that's good to hear. We could all use some time to relax. I will let you get to that relaxing right now. And he starts like kind of backing away towards the door. So I will see you in the morning. Good night, Valente. And then he shuts the door.
That was
Val
the greatest
calls
thing.
out, "Good night, Gare." Oh dear Jesus, or dear Naga's tits. God above. Oh God, oh geez. Naga.
Gare usually
Naga
doesn't have
Barties.
trouble with this kind of thing, but to be fair, most of his propositions are just kind of like, hey man, want a bone?
He's not magic grinder. This is a bit.
Jeffy is dying.
Hey man, what above?
Listen, Gare leads a very active lifestyle, if you're catching my drift, but he's been on an adventurous quest with a bunch of youths.
It's less the line and more Sam playing a middle-aged man asking some random dude to fuck.
I'm only
When
doing what
Sam
my
said
character would do.
the little wheel turn you can hear of, how does a middle-aged man ask
No,
some
she's
dude to fuck him?
right, because Gare's Solid Snake, and that's exactly how Solid Snake would ask
This is
for
what
a
would
night
Solid
stand.
Snake
No.
do? The power of the Yowie pole compels me.
See,
God bless America.
this isn't how he would ask Otakon, but anyone else? Absolutely.
Yeah, but Gare, immediately you can hear him like practically sprinting to his room.
Does Octavia hear it?
Yeah, you hear thump 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 in the hallway. Everyone hears it.
Oh my god.
Amalthea wakes up a little bit in your pocket, but goes very quickly back to sleep.
Val taps her very gently on the head as if, like, running his fingers through her hair. Like, go back to bed.
She does.
Yeah. And then he just stands there for a second looking at the soap and goes, oh, okay. List of things I expected to happen on a trip that of like this. Not that. Cool. Well, fuck. Okay. Go to bed before I have a breakdown. And then he gets into bed.
Gets into bed. All right. Edwin, what have you been up to while Gare was out of the room?
Probably just like trying to take his clothes off and realizing that he didn't totally plan that far ahead when he said, yeah, just get the spear.
As you are struggling with the clothes for a minute, Gare soon reappears in the room. He runs in, you can hear him coming, obviously. And he slides into the room, he slams the door behind him, and he has his back to the door, and he just kind of looks like deliriously giddy for like a second. And then he remembers that you exist, and you I assume have like one arm out of a sleeve. Kind of tangled.
Like shirt have on.
And then he just like the expression drops from his face. He becomes confused for a second. He says, "What are you doing?"
Trying to take off enough clothes that I can go to sleep.
He looks like confused at you for a second. Like, why are you having trouble with this, young man? Before like an epiphany happens in his brain. Like, oh shit, right. And he kind of like tentatively approaches. Like, do you want any help?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
He helps you get free of your many robes. What are you wearing? Like your saint outfit that has like 18 layers, right?
Yeah.
Edwin is so warm.
Yeah. Classic Fire Emblem.
Every time he removes like a layer of clothing, he's just like, "What is this for? What service is this? What does this do for you? This piece of white fabric?" But he doesn't like really berate you for it because it's been a long day.
That's what mages wear.
Well, remind me to never be a mage.
That's the only explanation everyone has. He's like, that's what they do.
Weren't you warm?
Yeah, but it's better than getting burned or, electrocuted, that kind of stuff.
Gare holding like one of your little do you have little like armor bits?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's holding one of your little armor bits. He just kind of like deadpan stares at you for a second, like, yeah, very protective. Great work with that. Have you considered getting 3 more layers?
Well, now that you mention it.
No. He puts the last of your armor on the bed, and then he turns around to get himself ready for bed. So
Yeah.
he takes off his cloak and stuff, and then, or not his cloak, his coat. He's still wearing. I realized, this is Sam talking. I realized the other day I forgot to do Gare's promoted outfit, and then I was thinking about what Gare's promoted outfit would look like, and I realized that Gare's current outfit is so tailored to his exact preferences that I don't think he would change into a different outfit unless there was like an event he was going to, or like he was a ridiculously different class. So I think he's still wearing his stupid asymmetric coat and his one-sleeved shirt.
I love him
Yeah.
so
And his
dearly.
bright orange pants.
He
Yeah.
has
Good for him.
he has a thing, and he dressed up for the Finbar ball.
He
So.
he likes dressing up. He loves looking nice.
Mhm.
It's, going out, having fun. That's a big part of his life usually. But when it comes to practicality, he's got 1 foot in the summer, 1 foot in the winter, headband on. He's ready for anything.
Every season.
Solid snaking.
Yeah, he's
Gare-
got a sleeve
Gare
that rolls
was
up, a
Also
sleeve that does not.
euphemism for gay sex.
Gare went out and had fun. God, that old man was an asshole. Really just shoved him in like the.
Gare, Cheppy, I don't know if you haven't caught on to this yet, but Gare fucks like an animal. I have not been
gather.
subtle about this fact.
Yeah,
No,
you
he
have
does
not.
I gather.
Every
Also,
time
I
he
haven't-
comes home with a random item, he did not find that on a side of a road. That was
Oh my
given
God.
to him by
Excellent.
someone.
Excellent. Actually, and for Octavia,
Oh.
did
Yes.
some traversal
I think-
checks.
I think I know the answer. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask it anyway. That's not the case with the soap. I was
No!
No.
Imagine! Val's like, where'd you get this? And Garrett points and he's like, yeah, I sucked some dick for that.
Honestly, Val would respect
No,
the
Garrett bought
grind.
that with his hard-earned money. Garrett was like,
Aw.
this is a
Aw.
special
Aw.
gift. I'm not gonna get this through methods.
No,
Unscrupulous
Val
methods
honestly,
that will
Val
curse
honestly-
this soap of romance.
No, Val would be like Val would honestly be like, oh sweet, like nice. Like that
penis
is
soap.
I mean, he would assume that the soap wasn't involved in the sex. He'd just be like, no, like I respect the I respect the work. the
Gotta
drive.
respect the hustle. No, he bought that. He bought
Exactly.
that. But like
No.
like a couple sessions ago, when Gare came up with like a metal mug, and someone asked him where he came from, and he just like kind of smiled mischievously.
Oh,
What do you think he was doing that night?
Obviously.
Obviously.
Did no one else catch that?
Wait, what?
Seriously,
I
I
don't
just
know.
didn't know it connected
I thought
to
he just-
fucks like an animal.
Yeah. I thought he
just
found it on
thought-
the ground.
No. It
I
was
mean-
very clear to me he got it.
I mean, he
Sex.
probably got it from the ground.
Yeah, he probably got it from the ground, but like the ground in someone else's tent. But anyways, yeah,
Sam and
Yeah.
Dwyer apparently have their own little horny brain space that they exist in, and we're just over here. Like,
yeah,
what?
you guys gotta broaden your horizon. No, I'm kidding.
I think about Gare a lot. It's
Gare
what-
Yeah.
is so character. Cheppy, you also don't have access to my Blorbo tagging antics on Tumblr, which
Yeah,
makes it
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
extremely
terrible.
more obvious what Gare is up to.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I kinda,
It's just Gare's fucking so.
Yeah, but I thought it was like pre-adventures. Like, yes, this is Gare's usual life. I didn't know it was.
You think you could
continuing
stop?
on.
You think a little rambunctious fantasy adventure will stop him? No,
No.
you guys have a bedtime. He
You
doesn't.
have
So
to.
now,
You have to
now I will
remember-
assume that every time he's on, he's having wild sex somewhere in
You
an
guys,
alley.
you guys were so busy keeping like an hawk eye on what Godfried is doing at any given moment. You didn't notice Gare sneaking, tiptoeing out the back door.
Hey Sam, hey Sam, Sam,
Yeah.
What happened when we were all staying in the castle?
Yeah, about that.
Oh no!
Oh!
At that bar! Wait a minute, when he was at that bar!
He was at that bar for a while, Bessie. He was
But
soliciting.
No!
Not publicly. He was, talking to people, setting up
For
appointments.
this somewhere.
yeah, because we at least had 2 nights at that place, so hey.
Yeah, listen, he's a
Listen.
grown man. It's all safe,
Yeah, he's a
sane, and
grown-ass
consensual,
man.
baby.
And
Hey.
but the funny thing is everyone else is having this realization the second Gare might not be doing that anymore because he's in a relationship. Like he just asked Val on a date and now it's he's like I'm fucking and he's not anymore.
He's hanging up the old torch or whatever the saying is.
That's not what that is.
He's not sowing his wild oats.
Yeah, he's not doing that anymore. He's not doing anything with oats.
Torches are like crushes. You don't.
He's got the torch then.
Yes, I was like that means the opposite.
He's hanging up the, I don't know, other stuff. He's hanging something up.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm so
Wait,
happy.
we're midway through. Sorry, Trikey. We were midway through an
That was very
interaction
funny.
that just got so derailed. I'm glad this piece of lore can be solidified.
He stopped for the moment because he has to share a room with Edwin.
Yeah. No, yeah, he's gonna be respectful. He takes off his coat. He hangs it on the door. There's maybe like a nail in the door. He takes off his
Yeah.
coat. He takes off his like overshirt. He's in like his like nasty white tank top. He's got like the aging dad fit on now.
Yeah.
And he looks back at Edwin for a second and he says, "Are you sure you're okay?"
Yeah. I mean, what I can definitely go to sleep.
Alright, well, if you start bleeding or anything in the night, shout. And I'll get someone who knows what they're doing.
Thanks. I don't think I'll start bleeding, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, kid. Sweet dreams. And then he, kind of like, when he thinks Edwin isn't looking at him anymore, he kind of like gets that like hee-hee expression on his face again. And he like tiptoes into bed and like slides under the covers.
He's so happy.
Everyone's just like, man, he must be really happy we got out of Arwa.
Oh my god, Edwin!
Edwin doesn't realize. Meanwhile,
He doesn't
Octavia's
know what's
like
going on in
eating-
Gare
Edwin
full
apparently-
tilt sprinting down the hall, and Edwin's like, "Man, he must have really had to use the bathroom."
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think Edwin would just go straight to bed too, because he doesn't have any energy left for anything.
All right, Edwin, sleepo beepo moments. All right, Octavia and Nero. Octavia, for the past, I'm gonna say half hour, you
fuck.
have bore witness to one of the conversations you've ever had in your life. And by that I mean Nero is talking and you exist in her presence. She's taking this whole girls' night thing very, very seriously, and she is now through what you can assume is a very long list of all the nice noble boys that she has opinions on.
Oh, Octavia would actually honestly love to hear the opinions.
Yeah, so she's currently like kind of sitting, she's like laying down on the bed, her bed facing you, like she's twirling her hair. She's like doing kind of a draw me like one of your French girls poses as she like stares in at the ceiling, like recounting one particularly romantic evening she had with a guy named Dave.
Octavia has a straight face and is listening calmly, like, "Oh, how was the date with Dave?"
She spends the next 20 minutes going on
Of course.
a very detailed account of how much of a gentleman Dave was. He even offered to take her home by carriage, but unfortunately she rode her wyvern there. So what was she to do? Oh no. But she eventually, after her, I'm gonna say tirade, is what happens. After her tirade of every boy she's ever met in her whole life, she finally looks down from the ceiling, puts her hair down, scoots a little bit more to the bed, and looks directly at you and says, "So, your turn. Tell me everything."
Oh Jesus.
Oh no.
Come on, you're
Octavia's
pretty.
like,
You gotta know some guys.
oh, yes, I know some guys. I know some girls too.
She raised her eyebrows at this, oh, an even longer list.
Oh, God. You are not inventing homophobia in this campaign. Just for
No,
your
she's got the opposite. She's like, oh, I want to hear everything, bestie. Oh my god. What'd she say to you?
Octavia does go I will say, unfortunately, not many of them worked out.
Yeah, well, that's everyone, right?
Yeah.
So hard to find the perfect one. Especially all the way out here in, well, wherever we are. I don't even know the name of this village off the top of my head.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I will not be settling down with some country bumpkin. I miss the days of court.
How was the Macedonian court? I never got to go around there.
Oh, it was wonderful. I was so well respected. I'm obviously a noble there, if you haven't guessed. No relation to the crown,
honestly,
but
I could tell by your airs, obviously nobility.
she smiles at you hee hee, I am noble. Thank you for noticing.
Octavia does not put that as a positive or a negative, just is.
Yeah, but she takes it as a massive positive. Yes, I am noble. Correct.
Uh-huh.
And she says, "Oh, it was lovely. I'll miss it for the rest of my days."
Why did you end up traveling with your group?
Oh, well. Tell me, are you from around the area? Around, Arcanea, of course.
Yes, I was born and raised in Arlis.
Oh, I see. So then you might know about the war there, correct?
Yes, I'm familiar with it.
Well, let's just say at the end of 2 wars, the Macedonian court wasn't exactly what it used to be, so a couple of us, decided to up and leave. Greener pastures. And the pastures here are green, and they smell like manure.
That's how they stay green.
Ugh. Well, it's only a matter of time until we establish our own little pocket of royalty.
Well, that sounds like a fine idea, and reach Atticoast, I'm sure, well, based on our employer and based on our current situation, we can help each other.
I think we can definitely come to some sort of agreement.
How about I tell you about the first person I ever fell in love with?
Her eyes, focus in on you to a degree that is frightening.
Oh, it's a regular old story. I grew up with a boy named Wolf.
Whoa.
It was my name. You might have heard of the Wolf Guard from our Elise.
Oh, yes, I have heard of it.
Well, that was the very same man.
Oh, a knight, huh?
Well, he wasn't always a knight. When we were growing up, we would play together. We lived in the same neighborhood, and we were the closest in age, so we gravitated
so
towards
romantic.
each other. Well, when we each turned about maybe 11 or 12, he was officially squired into the royal family. And he went off to do squire work, and I went off to become a dancer.
Interesting. And tell me, do you still see him? Ow, I hit myself in the face with the microphone.
I'm just imagining
You just heard a
tries
thud.
to be smooth and then like herself. So, are you okay, Sam?
Yeah, I'm good. Ow.
Okay. That's perfect.
Donk.
Octavia's
God said
smile
stop
kinda
doing that
dim-
voice.
Octavia's smile kind of dims a little bit, and she's like, "Unfortunately, no. The last time we met, it was actually, well, when I had become a mercenary, and he knew of my skills, and he asked me on a very important mission.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure you've heard of the Princess Nina.
I have, naturally.
I was part of an entourage to get her across the Arlesian border. I knew how to
Oh.
go against the border patrol, and me and my party had well enough ideas of how to cross through.
Interesting. I see.
It went badly.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
It does. I was able to get the princess to the Arlesian border. Me and Wolf had our final talk. It didn't go well. I haven't seen him since.
What a sad ending. But don't lose hope, Octavia. As long as he's still alive, you still have a chance.
Octavia isn't really thinking about Wolf at this point in time, but she nods and pats Nero there and is like, "That's very kind of you to say that."
Of course. I mean, you're like a dancer now or something, right? Just, I don't know, shake your butt at him. Boys love that.
Octavia's like, "Have you shaken your butts at boys? Unfortunately, child."
I'm an adult, and no, I'm a noble. But you're not a noble, so you can do all sorts of fun things.
You're poor. Go fucking dance me.
You're poor. You can be a stripper if you want.
Octavia gets it there and she's like, sure thing.
Well, I
That's
wish you
true.
both the best of luck. I'm sure you'll have really strong sword fighter, dancer, whatever you are, babies.
Octavia has like a small amount of cringe when she mentions the children. The baby's like, perhaps.
Well, I'm really tired, so I think I'm going to go to bed now. You're welcome to keep talking if you like. I'll catch myself up in the morning. And then she turns over and immediately falls asleep.
I'm obsessed with her for that.
I fucking hate this woman. This is great.
Octavia's just like, wow, this sure is a noble girl.
I'll catch myself up in the morning. You're so.
Oh,
Octavia
my God.
just hears that, looks at it, and is kind of like, I'm too tired for this. Like, and basically finishes getting to sleep and goes to bed.
All right. That's 3 down. Archibald, you are.
Oh no.
Archibald.
I hope you all enjoyed the funny awkward. Now it's time for trauma.
Trauma awkward.
Uh-oh.
Archibald, you are in the room. Godfried is back from
I'll say
Oh.
I will definitely go wash up at some point after he comes back, but I will come back in.
Okay.
reasonably.
You come in. He's still awake. He is sitting in his bed. He's got like a heavy book on his lap, but it's closed. And on top of the book, there's a bunch of paper, which he is writing on, you presume. He's doing something to paper. He kind of looks as you enter, but then he just goes back to work. He is using what appears to be a cut piece of not blessed oak, but just like a strip of wood as a straight edge that he is tracing on this piece of paper.
Huh. What you working on?
He continues tracing for a little bit, and he says, "Building."
Archibald's gonna walk over, sit down in bed, sit there, like one leg up, like arm on his knee for a bit, and then eventually just sort of like flop back to lying down. Not in the like a playful or fun way, in a like pain. Sort of.
Playfully lies down next to you. Hey, bestie, what's wrong
Yeah,
with you?
no, not
No, that's
flopping
Mira's
on the
job.
bed, not flopping on the bed like how most people like flop on the bed for the hell of it. Flopping on the bed in the like
Collapsing on the bed.
to exist is to suffer sort of way.
Mm-hmm.
How are you holding up over there?
Godfrey says, "I'm very tired."
Yeah, I think that was the worst place I've ever been.
Hmm.
Well, probably no, but in recent memory.
I'd agree with that.
Oh,
He's still just
what?
writing.
Oh, what the fuck? Archibald just sort of curls up, like hands on his head, like he doesn't know Jesus. Fucking gods! What the fuck are we doing?
You're asking
The
me?
fuck was that? Sorry, what was that, Sam? I didn't hear.
He says, "You're asking me?"
No, maybe. I mean, if you have an answer, let me know. This is. Oh,
He stops writing for a second, but he doesn't have an answer, so he just keeps going after a second. He forgot the question.
yeah, that's right. That person or skeleton we just fought today, helped kill everyone I knew.
He's gonna
Little
stop
child.
writing at this point. He's gonna look over at you a little bit, and he says, "How do you know that?"
It's a crusade. She was a crusader.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose she was.
Yeah.
He goes back to writing.
This silence is intentional. This is
Every 3 seconds you fail to recapture his attention, he goes back to work. Otherwise, he's going to pass out.
Archibald's just like sitting there with a look between like what the fuck and I might puke on this floor and Jesus fucking Christ. No, he doesn't think that because again, no Jesus.
Naga's tits.
Yeah, Naga's tits. It doesn't have quite the same weight to it though, unfortunately. Like have it the sound of him scratching away and just breathing in, breathing out from Archibald heavily for a while. Probably too long for it to be comfortable for either of them.
Godfried is checked out of this conversation. Godfried, he's not comfortable, but you're not the reason. He's very tired.
You said you had something you wanted to tell me
Did I?
before all of ugh, all of it.
He thinks for a second. I'm gonna make a roll to see if he remembers. I remember, but does he remember? Also, he is, ready for bed. The coat is not on him because he does not sleep in that. So he is not enjoying the plus 30. So I'm just gonna quick put a minus 30 in it to balance it out. He still has it. It's just like on the doorpost right now.
Uh-huh.
7. He takes a second to think about it. Like he's pondering. And then he gets kind of like a mildly disturbed facial expression for a second. And he looks at you and he says, "Do you remember when we were in the woods and you mentioned perhaps seeing something that confused you enough that you felt the need to tell me about it?"
Ghost.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, I'm not going to lie to you, but I think that I've maybe caught on to the same thing that you have been seeing in recent times. It's not here, as far as I can tell, but I've definitely seen something. But it might be nothing.
Well, where did you see it?
Well, the
First
first
of all, it's
time
like
it was in my tent, which was alarming. And I've seen it a couple times since then in various places. And he looks around a little bit like, is it in here? But he doesn't say anything, so.
what does it look like to you?
Just a dark shadow. I don't really I don't know what it is. I just know that it is.
And it's been multiple times now.
Definitely.
Archibald, like,
More than one.
oh, time or more than one thing?
Both. Once
Archibald,
we were standing around trying to figure out a way to get into that building. When I was taking a look, I saw a few dark shadows that were gone the minute I actually looked at them. But they were definitely there a little bit before then.
Archibald, curled up curled up in bed, breathes in like heavily once or twice, and then just sort of like sits up a bit, resting on his arms, turns to look at Godfrey properly. He's like, okay.
Well, I have no other information than that. I just figured it would give you some peace of mind to know that either you're not crazy or we are both crazy, but similarly. So,
Well, if it's any consolation, I don't think that either of us are crazy. Not in that.
Godfrey makes like a face like, I don't know about that, King.
Not in that. Not in that. Not in that way, at least. I mean, fucking look at us.
He's gonna like take a long look at you, and he said he's gonna like tentatively like put down his like little pen for a second, and he's like kind of playing with the piece of wood he was using as a ruler. Uh, and he's just gonna like look at you at the side of his eye, and he's gonna say, "Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking, how many siblings do you have?"
now? That's
Total, I guess.
a more complicated question than it has any right to be, really. There were 6 dragons. We were all sort of raised together, but we're not related. Otherwise, the Beatrix thing would have been. Oh, fuck.
I only ask
I had one.
because well, you've mentioned uh your people communicate, you know, on
Yeah.
a separate sort of plane of reality. So perhaps I don't know.
There were 6 of us. Only one, my actual brother, Kovan. Of the 6 of us, Maud is dead. Died in the last war, second to last war in Overnook. There's been a lot of wars. There was Bryceus, Beatrix's twin. He same place, same room. Bon, how many siblings do I have? That's an interesting question because he's not alive per se, but Koban was a motivated motherfucker, if anything. He's sort of about as spiteful and snarky as I am, but took that whole dragons conquering the earth thing as, you know, seriously as he could. And last I heard or felt, I guess, is more accurate, he fought in the last battle of the war where they sealed away the Earth Dragon, so for Narcanea. And they killed him, but he's definitely not gone. He's didn't feel like death per se. He was too, I think, strong by the end. He's I haven't heard any. I used to hear from the other 5 in my dreams all the time, and from mother, father, grandfather, Loftus once or twice.
He looks mildly concerned at that last one, but he doesn't say anything because this is already something he kind of knew. But it's still kind of weird to hear someone say.
He was a prick. It was as much of a prick as you'd expect. But yeah, it was before I was born. I was an egg, but for the record, that's before I hatched, I should say. I heard them all the time. That was all that there was. And for most of my childhood and life, it was pretty constant. Less so during the downtime, the spacing between wars and empires and whatever. And then after they sealed them all away again, table, suddenly just nothing. Just silence. Because the dragon, before that, it hadn't really. Our people have been dead, most of them, for a long time, but that didn't matter as much. But now even the ones that are still, like, not quite dead are sealed away. And
I see. Is it at all possible that they could be attempting to contact you again?
well, maybe. And plus, also there's, I guess, Gilliandras is still out there. She's the other right. She's still alive. The gods know where she is right now. Probably they don't. But I don't know if that would be. They could be.
Well, I still don't believe in the ghosts as you mentioned before, so I think that perhaps if they try to contact you again, or if I see anything, I shall direct them towards you.
Archibald is pauses. He nods and like goes to like lie down again, then pauses and is like, "Thanks, but at the risk of sounding like every other terrible conversation we've ever had, I do have to ask. They're talking to you.
Not talking.
I,
Never
I,
talking.
no,
I've just
not talking.
seen them.
But
And you have too, so.
I saw this once. I felt it 3 times, but Godfrey, the reason I told you about this is because every time I felt it or saw something, which again was only 3, it was when I was talking to you or talking about you.
Well, you've also been in the vicinity every time I've seen anything, so.
So, what we're getting here is that one or both of us are very haunted.
Ghosts aren't real.
Yeah, but dead dragons are.
And if they are, they will be your business.
Archibald is going to look at Godfrey a long, slow look. Very sad sort of stare.
Godfrey is sadly staring
And
back at you. Just guys
could
being dudes.
could I force DMGM? Could I force you to roll an insight check?
Insight? Yeah, I can force you. You can force me to make an insight check.
It's probably terrible.
Hold on. Insight. Yeah, he's not wearing his cool guy outfit. 15.
Oh.
It's not just, oh no, sad. It's Archibald knows a thing. Sad.
Aww. Godfrey doesn't really know what to do with that. Maybe if he was more awake, he would. But, he's not about to start prying into other people's business after he's made it so very clear that he does not like his business being pried into. I mean, he would do that because he's kind of a hypocrite, but he's too tired to do so.
It's very unfortunate he doesn't know because it's not my business. He knows that Archibald knows about.
What? Sorry, I didn't get any of that.
It's not my business that Archibald knows about, unfortunately.
Oh!
It's just the dreams. It's luck of the draw.
Yeah. Archibald ready to spend another night next to Ground Zero?
What does ground zero mean in this context?
I mean, you keep seeing his dreams. Just kidding. It's still a luck roll. That'd be funny though.
Distance from Godfrey.
Means how likely you are going to get a Godfrey dream.
Spawns dreams on you. Spawns dreams on you. No. Yeah. Godfrey's just kind of like staring at you, kind of like no thoughts, head empty sort of look on his face. Like he knows you're sad. But he's not about to go over there and give you a hug. So he's just kind of looking at you like, well,
Archibald is going to turn and like pull his knees in and wrap his arms around them and sort of stare directly across at the wall, away from both of them. It's just, I had another dream while we were in there.
In where?
That hellhole. Yeah, I know.
You
The
guys didn't
hellhole.
sleep in
Okay.
there.
I thought you forgot the name.
Yeah, that hellhole they call a city.
Wait, you guys didn't rest in there, did you?
It was outside.
It
It
was
was an
outside.
It was
emergency.
before.
It was
Yeah.
before.
You guys haven't slept
I meant,
in
like,
so
in
long.
the area.
Yeah,
I meant like
we
in
need
the
to sleep.
area, not like in the wall. You know,
Yeah.
when we slept there.
Yeah, in the outside. Yeah, he's looking at you. He's kind of waiting for you to continue.
Archibald turns his head back to him, and there's like a littlest bit of tears in the corners of both of his eyes.
This confuses the Godfried.
It was about you.
His expression immediately goes from one of like vague, tired curiosity to immediate defensive and perturbed.
As a matter of fact, I was you, I think.
Okay, now he's confused again.
At home. In a house. I was helping your mother get ready and set the dinner table. And there was another child there. Very obsessed with bread.
Godfried kind of like nods his head a little bit, like recognition. Yes, I know this one.
and a man who is definitely a bit like you if you were old and, I don't know, less adventurous, maybe.
He frowns a little bit at that.
As far as I know. It was, I don't know, a dream. Set the table. Talked to family members who I didn't really know, mind you. That was weird and awkward. And we had a barely acceptable stew. And I talking about going away with, I presume, your dad for the weekend, and then, or next week, something. I don't know. It was a dream. Fuzzy. And then that was kind of it.
Godfrey looks absolutely dismayed by this.
Dismayed how?
You want to make an insight check?
And cursed. It's like an 8 or whatever.
8? You can't really tell why he's dismayed. Maybe it's because you keep eye spying in on his inner psyche. But yeah, he's not pleased.
I didn't, want to see that. I'm only telling you because I don't know. Kind of feels wrong to just you're very you're a very private person, I guess. I don't know, and I don't feels weird just having seen that and just dancing around you or like act, you know.
Yeah. Well, there's far worse
We
things you could have seen. So, just
yeah, I oh, believe me, I know the feeling. And Archibald stares at the wall for a second and then out loud is like, "Oh fuck, are we the same person?"
Godfrey snaps his head to look at you.
Just like look, Archibald looks up at the ceiling, butts his head back against the like head of the bed, like, "Oh no,
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by
mysterious,
that?
mysterious family shit, wander the world, killing monsters, edge of society." Oh god, oh, oh no. Is this one of those our historic distaste with each other has just been looking in a mirror things? Is that what this is?
If Godfried wasn't on half a percentage of battery right now, he'd probably be having some sort of existential crisis. But right now, he's just kind of like numbly staring at the wall, like thinking. He's trying to think very hard right now.
Oh. I oh wow, that's a thought and a half, isn't it?
I don't like that thought.
I
Why'd you say that?
I I don't like it, but also it is weirdly comforting in some way to we
I don't feel comforted.
well does explain why I trust you as much as I do.
Now
Somehow.
Godfried looks at you like, huh? What? Has Archibald gone insane? Question mark.
No, I know, right?
Why?
Just well, we've been in it together this far. Pretty sure if you wanted to like harvest my neck meat or whatever, you would have done that like weeks ago. And
First of all, weeks is a very short amount of time you've listed. Second of all, that's
every
not
time
what I do.
Time feels weird right now. It's been a hell of... How long have we been away? I don't know. I don't want to know.
A couple hours, for sure.
And I'm a dragon. That shouldn't mean anything to me. I operate on a different time scale for the sleep, and yet here I am.
I'm very much feeling the time scale right now.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah. Have a good night, Godfrey.
If there's any ghosts in this room, or dragons, or otherwise, I'll send them over to you. And then he puts aside his stuff, which by that I mean that there's no real, like, end table or anything in this room, so he kind of just, like, tosses it on the floor where you assume the rest of his stuff also is. And then he disappears.
I, sort of wave a little bit at him weakly. Good night. And then I turn and I do look up around the room just once. To check for ghosts.
What?
To check for ghosts.
Are you making a check? Like a perception check?
Yes.
Okay.
I am. You know you can't have me have this station not getting the obligatory D20 for ghosts existing. Come on.
I know. I apologize.
I'm playing. You people are playing Fire Emblem. I'm playing Scooby Goddamn Doo.
Trevor's playing, like, what's that game where you ghost hunt with your friends? Like Phantasmophobia or something like that?
Oh yeah,
Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia.
Yeah.
That is going to be a what perception now? Straight 12.
12?
Modifier 0. 12 plus 0 is 12. Let's go. I get
12?
nothing.
Top 10 things you notice. 1. It's dark. 2. It's dark. 3. Godfrey just left a candle still lit. 4. It's dark.
Did he
The
leave
rest
the
are
candle
all
lit
it's dark.
Did he leave the candle lit like a night light in case of...
No, he left the candle lit because he probably forgot.
Alright.
He's asleep, by the way. He does not move again.
Oh yeah, no,
He's
I will
gone.
get up.
Dead.
I will get up.
He
I
died.
will extinguish the candle, and I will crawl back into bed. And assuming there's no ghost to interrupt me in doing this,
Do you want to make another check? Like, what do you want from me?
I wasn't going to bog down the session, but I was giving you an on-ramp to offer me another one if you want to do that.
It's okay. We're just gonna do the dreams and then we're done. So, unless someone else wants to get
Is
up.
that a
and do
yes or a no?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta roll a.
Oh, that's like that's like a 4. That's like a 4 or some shit. That's nothing.
Damn, it's even more dark now. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Especially because it's supposed to be getting closer
And
to morning.
also because I extinguished the candle. Well, my repeated failures being the case, I'm going to lie down in bed, and as Archibald closes his eyes and begins
Also,
to fall asleep,
let me just
last
point
thought-
out. Let me just point out. It's like
Yeah.
7 a.m.
Yeah.
I know. As Archibald falls asleep, his last thought will be, "Oh fuck! Is his arm still in my bag?"
Oh no! The
No.
smells.
Oh no.
The smells.
We gotta get out of town and bury that thing.
Give it, give it to
I
the
realized
chapel.
that when we were in Dwyer getting out territory, and I've been holding on to that fact this whole time.
Oh,
Oh my
no!
God.
A little piece of
Oh,
Edwin.
no.
For...
I came up with that bit
Journey.
like 30 minutes ago,
Oh
and
my
I've been sitting
God.
here.
Waiting. You've been
Alright.
waiting so long.
Can I
Oh,
get
it
a
was worth it.
luck roll from all who are asleep? So everyone is asleep.
Yes, Mom.
What?
Sam. Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Val got a non-natural 1.
Okay.
Oh,
A 1.
no. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1.
Does
And not a
15
natural
beat a
one. If you roll a natural one, you beat it. But
Yeah.
I got a 8.
Damn.
Ah!
Octavia.
I got a 16. I'm
Damn.
sleeping.
Archibald.
Archibald and I got a 15.
You guys are like, you guys were so tired that you were just like, be gone, dream demons. Good night.
Be gone. Be gone.
Val was up thinking about boys, so he didn't go to sleep quite as quickly. Before we get to Val, I'd just like to say that as Val is having her dream over in the other room, Gare also has a dream, wakes up momentarily, looks around the room bewildered, just kind of like feels himself for a second, like, am I still all here? Am I alive? What's going on? Before looking over at Edwin and being like, oh no, I'm in a room, there's a little guy here, I'm fine. And then he just kind of like lets out a very like deep sigh and goes back to bed.
It's dangerous.
Do we
around
see
here.
that?
Take
Does
this.
anyone see that? Does Edwin see that?
Hold on.
Uh, Does anyone see that? Is Edwin
No,
asleep? Yes.
Edwin is super asleep.
Edwin is unconscious.
I just like rolled and like he's just so
Unconscious.
asleep.
Edwin's unconscious.
I'm so sorry for that, like, evil giggling. That
Okay,
But
yeah,
it's a
and
great
while
evil
while Gare is doing that, let me just reiterate: if you would like to have an NPC live a memory from one of your characters' lives, DM me and we can
But when they
talk.
have multiple.
Well,
One of your characters' lives. They have multiple.
Oh, so Gare got a Valente dream.
Gare, me and Dwyer did the actual play of it in DMs.
It was so. That's why I'm giggling like a fucking maniac. Why do you think?
But
I'm
I think that
Yeah.
from now on, we could do it live, in the session.
Oh.
So what we would do
yes.
is, for a hot minute, you and I would trade positions as DM and player. You would do the dreams as I usually do the dreams. You describe what's happening. I would be making rolls on behalf of the NPC. And that's how it would work. Just it must be requested at least a week beforehand, so that I can
Got it.
I can put it in my plans. Because believe it or not, there is a method to my madness when it comes to dreams. How many of them are happening, and who's getting them? So please let me know a weekend beforehand. So
How are we going to then share? Like if we're doing the rest of them live, should we then share?
Share what?
Share the dream that Gare had.
Oh, Gare will be sharing that dream when
Fun.
you wake up.
He's great.
Gare is not one of the characters I would identify as being a steel trap. So Gare has a lot to say. Now that you've drawn him out of his
more
shell.
than dream tomorrow. You know what I mean, eh?
Yeah, he was kind of hoping to have a different kind of dream.
Yeah.
But you know, who wants to listen? Okay, Valente, you awaken outside of a house.
Okay.
It is clearly a house that is in some sort of forested area.
Do I recognize the house in any capacity?
Do you want to make a roll of some sort?
Yeah. I guess, would it be perception?
Yeah, probably.
Rep Val. 7.
You vaguely recognize, like, the vibes of this place.
Is it the cabin?
No, it's definitely not. If it was Godfrey's house, I would say it's Godfrey's house. But
Oh, okay.
if it was a house, you'd
Slasher
actively
movie
know.
music starts
You said house
playing.
in a forest. I was like,
Well, spirit
I
forest.
know one.
Yeah, it's very sunny. It's very sunny.
I see.
But yeah, it's in this little village area. There's sort of like a fountain pond thing in the center of town. You can see, this house. You're kind of at the back of it. There's a lot of windows open. There's a door.
Okay. Is that the whole everything?
Yeah. That's the whole everything.
Faust just stands there. supposed to do?
Okay.
What's happening?
What? Cheppy?
Oh,
Were you
I
saying
was
something?
muttering to myself, but I changed the mic settings. Whoopsie.
Oh. As you're just kind of standing there taking in the scenery, it is quite nice out. You hear the vague sound of voices coming from inside the house from one of the open windows.
Okay. Walk towards the house.
Do you look in the window or are you just outside?
Can I open the door?
Sure, go ahead. As you open the door, you hear someone inside, probably a younger girl, go, "No, no, 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 no."
What?
A maybe a younger teenager, like somewhere between 13, 14, sprints into the hall, and open palm, like, blocks you from entering. She says, "No, no,
What?
no.
Why?
Ba- hey, go in the yard.
Why?
Go. Can't you see we're in the middle of something? Go outside."
Is she crying?
She is.
Ah. Um. I don't feel comfortable leaving while you're crying.
She shoves you with the palm of her hand directly onto your face.
Can I make a
Go!
strength? Does that work at all?
Uh, I'll have her make a strength check. How's a 14 against your defense?
No.
No, she cannot move you with her palm alone.
Valente's 22 defense. I'm sorry, no. Um. Why? What happened? I'm confused.
Valente, please go outside.
Why?
She tries to, like, shove you out via the door.
Val just puts his hand on it and pushes back.
She, like, astonished. She's, like, astonished. She just kind of, like, balls her fists together and she says, "You can't say goodbye to him."
I don't.
He can't come outside.
Can't. You just told me to go outside.
No. Get outside.
I'm If you would explain to me what is happening, I would more than.
Don't
to-
snarl at me.
I'm sorry?
Don't take that tone with me. I'm not in the mood.
There's no tone. I am baffled.
This is hard enough without you arguing. Now go out. I already fed you.
Why? What? That's not. I'm not a dog. You don't just feed me and demand where I go. I care about the fact that you're crying and I don't leaving that unacknowledged.
She just kind of, like, stands in the doorway, preventing you from passing, actively sobbing. And then you hear another voice from inside the house, like a weaker, like, man's voice, and he's saying, "Valente, come to the window."
Val, like, pauses but listens to the other voice and goes to the window.
The girl shuts the door, locking you outside. You hear the turn of a key. And as you go to the window, you can see that there is a man laying on the bed, and the girl joins him in this room. The man's chest is, like, completely covered in, like, browning bandages.
I am very confused as to why this was any different from me being on the inside, but okay.
The man smiles and sort of, like, reaches up towards the window and says, "Yeah, I know you missed me."
Okay. Val makes a face like, that has a tone, and I don't know how I feel about it. Because I don't know who the fuck this is.
The guy laughs at your befuddled expression and says, "Yep, that's our Valente. There's no one else I'd rather trust. There's no one else I'd rather trust my kid to." And then he turns back to the girl, and he reaches to pull something off the bedside table, and it looks like a golden sort of disc thing. He presses it into her hands. He says, "This is gonna be yours now. Valente will take care of you."
May I ask what these people look like? I realize I'm just like.
Thank you.
fucking around.
Thank you. I've been foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, the girl has art.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
she does. She sure fucking
She
does.
has art. This is what she looks like.
Oh my god, baby Extivia.
Oh,
This is a baby.
Jupiter can pass on.
Oh my god. What does the man look like, if I could
The
ask?
man looks a lot like the girl. Same hair color, same skin color, different like outfit color because he's bleeding to death and is not wearing
Oh,
a shirt.
yeah.
Yeah, yep.
But clearly these are like father and daughter.
No wonder this fucking memory was not working. I was like trying to be a person.
Axinia's like, "Why? Stop, Jupiter."
Just don't growl at me. Felt like I'm.
Oh no.
But the
Okay,
guy hands over the golden disc and he says, "You can do with this what you want. You can sell it if you like. It means nothing to me anymore, but it's all I can really give you." To which the girl just kind of starts blubbering and sobbing as she holds this disc. The guy in the bed turns to look at you one last time, and he like kind of gives a little bit of a thumbs up, and he says, "We did good, buddy. Now I just need you to take care of the rest." And then you wake up.
Oh.
They fell lays there for a second. Like something happened.
Something.
I'm sensing an event.
I don't know. Like, unfortunately, Fal. So he's like, why was I stuck outside?
Oh no!
I need
What
you to
the fuck?
understand that I need you to understand that I did not realize this was Jupiter's stream.
I
at
know. I
all.
was like waiting for you to realize, and it was
Oh.
increasingly funny that you did not.
Oh, I thought it was a bit. I thought it was a bit.
No, Val.
That was
Val-
Jupiter POV, baby.
Wow.
Val-
Somewhere in a stable next between Galba and Garlic.
Garlic.
Jesus Christ. Between
The
Galba
gods
and
have
Garlic,
it.
Jupiter like briefly wakes up, overcome with a strange feeling of nostalgia, only to flop back over, chalking it up to it's been a long day and he's just a little guy. Good night.
This is a little
Um,
guy.
No, that was Val and I's autism just
It's
lining
okay.
up really fucking well.
It's
I
okay.
was like, I don't know.
When the autisms align.
I was like, why am I stuck outside?
Let me in.
Baby? Am I a baby? And why are they keeping the baby outside?
Well,
So
Jupiter
irresponsible.
is a
And then
baby.
I
Jupiter
walked
is
over
the
and
baby.
he's like, I'm leaving my daughter to you. I was like, what? Why am I
Fuck. Oh.
Please,
Oh.
No, Beth and I were both so fucking confused.
Is Val still
Uh,
confused? Does Val put it together?
I think, in the light of day, because sometimes dreams, like dream logic, doesn't click.
Mhm.
Like, like bad things happen in dreams where like, you know, like suddenly you have 8 legs and you're like, yeah, that's how it works.
I've been there.
And then you wake up and you're like, what? And I think this is like the opposite, where like in the dream, Val was like, I am a person. And then he wakes up and he's like, oh, I was beasts.
I was
see.
beasts.
I felt like my number of limbs
Creature.
or organs was different.
Well, no, I feel like he just kind of like realized.
No,
like,
Val looked and felt like himself in his
Yeah.
own dream mindscape, but everyone else saw beasts.
yeah.
What happens to the tail in the dreamscape? Is it still there? Do you just not feel it?
He just didn't feel
No.
it. It's not part of him.
They
Probably
had a whole
Jupiter
thing
probably
back
had
here.
one, but
Yeah.
So like now, like Val like is being like, oh, that's how I treat Garlic when he's being weird. That's how you treat animals. I was an animal. And if we are taking the dreams and memories of the people around us, the animal that would make the most sense for, considering that while yes, the child had red hair, it was Jupiter. I have connected the dots.
how does
Guys,
Val
I've
feel
been
about that?
connected.
Well, he's like, rip to that guy. Jupiter did not take care of the rest.
Just a little guy.
I'm not
Oh,
saying it was
no.
his fault.
It's just, it's the sad thing of being like, I know he probably didn't mean it, but looking at it in hindsight, we're just more sad.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, your daughter's dead, Elle.
It's like turning to the family dog and saying, I need you taxes now. That's not how you don't. It's like, take care of my daughter with what? My talons?
It's kind of like, you
It's
know,
a
an old
metaphor.
Yeller situation.
Yes.
Like, oh,
I
you're
don't
gonna
have
take care of the
thumbs.
family by
It's
being
a
the
I don't
best
have
dog there ever
thumbs.
was.
I don't have thumbs. You want me to cook or something?
No, I understood what was going on. Don't worry about it. But yeah, Val like feels just like kind of like a like, but also like really like sad because like he's like, that was a little girl and I couldn't make her feel better, and she's dead, and I don't like it. I mean, no one likes it when kids die, but Val has particular like feelings about watching parents and knowing that kids are dead, and he's like, and then there's that fucking grandfather that's just waiting for his Val.
Yeah,
just feels like
Octavia
a
thinks
sense
about
of
that
guilt.
every goddamn day.
Oh no.
Val has a sense of guilt. What time is it approximately?
It's like noon.
Yeah, Val will wake up.
Good morning. All right, but that is the perfect place to call it for today. Let me just quick do the supports. Give me a sec.
Yay, support.
The only reason everyone didn't get a dream is because there weren't 2 today.
Spared.
There were 2 and people got lower
Yeah.
than you.
Gare jumped in front of the bullet for you.
Watch out, little guy.
Watch out, little guy.
He gets 1 break.
Wait, no. We're not gonna be able to hear Gare's stream?
I said Gare was gonna say it next time. You can describe it to the meta.
I guess.
The
but
metaverse.
It's fun
the
when
meat
people.
space. Or you can leave Gare to describe it next week.
I think it'll be. I want to hear how he describes it first.
And then you can give us context if
Yeah,
there's
and then I
necessary.
can clarify.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be really funny if he just comes in and says, "I watched this happen," and Val's like, "What?"
First date, you know, bringing up the weird dreams
date.
you had. Hey, I had a
First
dream
date.
about
This
you
is
last
not-
night. Not in the way you think.
This is not the dream that happened, but I am imagining. Like no, like he walks into like the group. I just watched Val's wife die, and, and Val just goes, "Yeah, that what? Huh?" That's not the dream, but like I'm imagining him like oversimplifying it, and it makes
And
Val really
Octavia's just
concerned.
like bewildered for a second. It's like, Here we do this. Why the fuck are you bringing it up?
Just watched it happen in real time.
Meanwhile,
they
in
brought
Godfrey and Archibald's room, just
Oh, the vibes.
They
Oh,
brought
the vibes.
Morgana back just
It
to
is-
kill her in front of Gare, changing the trajectory of his life forever.
Oh no!
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm still changing supports. Give me a sec.
Take your time. I'm laughing my ass off.
I wonder. I was like, if I say that if Archibald trusts Godfrey, I might even get some of the players with that one.
Yeah, you got me with that one.
Yeah, you're fucking
You
welcome.
got Godfrey with that one, I'll tell you what.
I'm going to shock you into giving me an estimate eventually.
Might come sooner than you think.
What? What?
Hold on.
Oh.
What happened? What did
You've
you do?
done it again!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god.
How?
Guys!
God, poor Godfrey. All in 24
God.
hours.
This has been
Yeah.
this has been the 36 hours of his entire life.
Godfrey's just like, how did everyone know about this? What?
Oh
You know-
my god.
I have a feeling that this one will not go as well as mine did.
You gotta convince him. Otherwise he's
Oh,
gonna
God.
beat the shit out of you.
Oh no.
When he's awake enough to realize that the conversations you had are not up to Godfried code.
Archibald's going to take this fun new tactic he's trying with Godfrey called what if I respect this one's
Oh.
boundaries?
Fun. Gare and Edwin went up to B support.
Yeah. Which is great. Also, Octavia and Nero are A supports.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
You spilled.
Yay!
She wanted
You had
to
a
know.
girls' night. What do you want me to do?
Girls'
Not
night.
No, girls.
Aw,
girls'
are
night,
you besties with the racist? Aw.
No, it was
Yeah.
Octavia basically listening to the deluded 19-year-olds. And then
Yeah.
it's like, you know what? Here, you asked for it. Here's a little story.
You can have one boyfriend. One.
Jupiter's support with Valente and Edwin went up also. He's all
Jupiter's
up to
support
date
with
everyone
everyone
else.
not named Octavia went up. Aside from Nero and
Yay.
Galba. He doesn't care for them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
They're big and scary.
I hope one day that Octavia is like good enough to be like as support with Jupiter. I
Oh.
want that
Yeah.
so bad.
I assure you, it's easier than you could possibly imagine. Alright, does anyone have any questions?
When do
I'm
we
doing
want to do
analysis.
drug bread?
Drug bread.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
we should
You guys
wait.
have it.
We do
We
have
do
it,
have the
but
rest of
let's wait for Halloween because it's gonna be
Yeah.
Halloween costumes.
Yep.
True.
Dude, Halloween. Hold on, let me look at the Halloween
I
calendar.
swear to God, if Edwin gets another permanent effect before then, I'm gonna lose it.
Edwin-
We can't keep gooing him.
Ew. How about we
One,
do I mean, we don't have to do it on a Wednesday because like the April Fool's one was
I
earlier.
will
Mhm.
say my birthday is. Wait, what's my birthday again?
Bestie!
My birthday is October 8th.
Do you want to do it on your
Interesting.
birthday?
I'd be happy.
What day is October 8th?
It's a Saturday.
It's a Saturday.
Oh, then yeah, I can do it.
I have Saturdays. Oh wait, shit. Do I have a work?
If you do, that's
Hold on.
okay.
No,
That's
no,
okay.
no. Wait, hold on. I wanna look because if they've been like doing these work trainings that are like not really trainings, we just kind of stand around, which
Call
is
in sick.
fun. I called in sick for the last one because I was sick. I had
Damn.
laryngitis.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, I'll look, but if not the 8th, we can definitely do like the 9th
Let me
Yeah.
check. Hold on. Let me do like
Sunday.
yeah, we could do that Sunday or Yeah, mhm.
So Saturday
A,
or
s-
Sunday.
a cool extra session. All right, that means I gotta
Yeah.
go. I gotta draw. Oh, by the way, I meant to
I'm gonna
ask.
open my commission.
I meant to ask.
Mhm.
If you were to summon a cool guest star to participate in your event, Millicent will be there. She's not the guest star. Millicent,
Okay,
Millicent
Millicent.
gets a free pass.
Okay.
If you were to summon a fourth person,
So in the place of
Zero.
Zane.
Zane.
Where's it?
Oh, I don't. My brain went to One Direction for whatever reason. It's like, huh?
One Direction fame?
I've never even listened to their music. But yeah, in the place of Zane, he'll probably be like around, but he probably won't participate. So if you were to summon
Aw.
a fourth friend that you could play with / interrogate, who would it be? Could be
Alice.
anyone you've met from any time,
I think we should get
time or
Sigurd.
place.
Oh, Sigurd! Oh my god!
Just
We've not met Sigurd.
Just-
Oh my
We-
god! Honestly,
just summon
got
Sigurd
good people.
from the hit game Fire Emblem Genealogy of the
on.
Holy War.
We gotta
Octavia
rescue.
summons Arvis and was like, "What the fuck, man? Help me,
We
bitch! Help me!"
Bitch, help me.
Sam, do you remember the idea that I pitched to you for the Halloween costume?
Yes. I was going to allow that as sort of a unit and mount sort of thing. You
Okay.
guys can have an
Oh, you
animal
took
mount,
it
by the
like
way.
that. What?
Garlic always shows up.
Well, Jupiter is gonna be Octavia's mount,
Obviously.
obviously.
Garlic.
Yeah.
Garlic got to participate last time.
Millicent will be there.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Edwin and Archibald, you get to choose.
Yeah.
I mean, if Archibald has an animal mount,
He's fine. He's fine on his feet.
That
He's not good with creatures.
Dwyer, I want you to remember the words you just said when
Yes.
it happens.
No, I know exactly how it sounds, and I'm excited.
But what
Oh, boy.
what Blorbo from I'll accept Genealogy of the Holy War characters. Or Arcanean and Valentian.
Yeah.
Fuck
Summon the
you,
hero
Val.
King Marth out of
Just like Fire Emblem Engage.
Yeah, Fire Emblem get engaged to some bitches.
Real.
But I will
That
accept Fire Emblem
Crusader.
characters that are alive or were alive. I will also accept
You know what
tabletop
would be
characters.
You know, it would be so fucked
What?
What?
if we summoned adult Isaiah.
Oh,
No! Oh no! No! That's alternate universe. You can't do this to our hearts. You can't.
Val would
We
just
could-
sit down on the
we could-
floor.
You can't
Alright,
summon
you
alternate universe grown-up Isaiah, but you're welcome to summon the little baby to fight.
Oh no!
I will require you to play Isaiah.
Oh my god, please.
No!
No, I won't.
We
do it 'cause
could
that
also
that
summon
makes-
Alice to give him a break from his prison stay.
Can we just do all this?
Let's do all this because Isaiah. That's not fair to everyone else.
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking
No,
it's just gonna be
that's-
sad.
No,
all
it's like Val literally will just sit on the floor. Like he's like, I can't do this. I don't care that I'm in slutty cowboy garb. I can't. Do it.
I can't do this wearing a cowboy hat.
and booty shorts.
And assless chaps.
Yeah,
What?
Actually, assless chaps.
Yeah, Garrett's gonna have a good time.
I'm
what
sure he is.
Interesting on Val's side too.
Garrett and Val are about to have a time. What alt would you like, Alice? I'm not gonna do a poll. Just what do you guys
No,
think?
I think Alice would be the most fun for everyone.
What,
also
what
he-
should he be wearing?
My beloved little tortured backup boy.
Hold on, I need a list of our
Um,
options again.
Let's give him the nicest possible dream we can. What would
He could
be an
have
out-
he could have a picnic.
Yeah! Oh my god, picnic Alice!
To go with Picnic Amalthea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Alice
picnic
has a nice
Alice. Let me
day.
write
Or
that
just
down.
do that or whatever you think like Banner
would
Alice would
like.
be the happiest
Yeah.
to be a part of.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, who doesn't like a good? There's food at picnics.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's true.
I feel like he's gonna have a meltdown regardless. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's really
to
what
give him
funny hat is he wearing while he's crying?
We want to give him a very nice night.
Same.
We spend the end
Yeah.
of the Halloween special just 2 hours of just holding him in our arms while he cries uncontrollably. Just, it's
I
okay,
mean,
buddy.
last
Let
time
it all out.
you
No.
guys physically spoke face to face, you were on not super awesome terms.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
And now we know, and we're just like, we are so sorry. Oh my
No,
god, we're
Val-
gonna get you
Val
out
is-
of there.
Val is still uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Awesome. That makes sense.
Archibald,
Octavia's just like, oh my god, your dad's treating you horribly. I know how that feels. Fuck.
I think Gare is also kind of like, man, dads, am I right? I still have all my
Yeah.
kidneys though, so LMAO.
Shoutouts to Archibald's story about growing up in Valhalla and then having everyone he knew or cared about die.
Oh,
Val's
Funny
like,
story, that.
this is indirectly my fault, but he also still tried to kill someone I care about. But this is
Yeah.
fucked.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
But
Yeah, like
Godfrey
we
still
we
wants
weren't
to kill
wrong
this man.
attacking him.
Godfrey's
about
still
this.
pro-killing.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Godfrey attacks Alice for every single round.
Oh god.
Fuck
Is
you,
Nero
buddy.
gonna be
I don't
able to
care how
do
many
this?
organs you have. I'm about to take one more.
Sam, is Nero gonna be able to come in, or?
You can choose her as your NPC carry-on, but if it's Alice, she's not gonna be there. 8.
Okay.
Wait, who is it?
Alice, right?
Nero.
Nero.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna be
Nero.
Alice. It's just Nero won't.
Yeah, your choices
Yeah.
are any name that's on.
So we'll have
No, I
Alice.
think-
We gotta have Alice.
I think we gotta have Alice.
Gotta
Sorry,
We gotta
I was
have
too
Alice.
busy seeing
Gotta have my
the
Alice.
dropout video and Cheppy posted
Oh, yeah.
because
I'm right.
This
You
no,
know
no,
I'm
no,
right.
no, shut. I wasn't finished talking. I'm complimenting your choice. This is from one of my 2 favorite videos in the entire world, and the first and the other
I gotta
one
watch
is
this.
the prequel to
Mhm.
this video.
Hold on, my audio for OBS is
I'm
gonna
here
not
to
be
read
happy
my
with
social
this.
security number.
Now, here to read my social security number is a field reporter named after the amount of people.
Oh,
that perform
boy.
oral
I have.
sex
Oh
on
my
them.
God!
I had this
2012.
entire clip memorized. You don't understand how much I love this fucking video.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen this video.
Hello, I'm 50. And
Oh.
that can't be right. There was a party that I went to. What? Had parties. I can't keep doing it. It's my
Yeah, that
favorite
is Gare.
fucking quote. It's my
That is Gare.
favorite. Oh, I love it.
Nobody parties like bandits. Let me just say that.
I adore this entire thing where the whole thing that they do is just say true facts about this guy, and they're all embarrassing. In the first one, they show an actual naked, just like blurred out.
Oh
Oh
no.
no!
They
Oh,
almost
no.
act, and in this one, they do read out his social security number. They just bleep it out, even though they say they're not going to, because doing so would actually ruin his life.
Oh my god.
He licks another person's boot for a while while she reads out his contract and as to how much he's getting paid for to do this.
Oh god.
He's just Grant lives off of shame and like
Chaos
so-
deity.
That is one of the kinkiest men I've ever seen.
he straight up
He's
for like
just-
I think for like two like it's not but for like $100 he drinks water out of a toilet bowl with a silly straw.
What the fuck?
Like this man has a really
He's
fucked up sense of
unhinged.
what's
My
like embarrassing
a-
and what isn't. And so
there's-
they act and what's too embarrassing. And so he just lets people say whatever the fuck they want about him
Oh my god.
forever. And it's
That-
the funniest 2 videos where they just force him to endure the cringiest moments of his entire life for like 10 minutes each. And they're my favorite videos of all time. And watch Dropout.
Oh god.
There's the Game Changer episode where how like the person on the game show who like walks around with cards and stuff to distribute to the contestants or whatever. There's the one where they just went and specifically hired his favorite porn star
Oh
Yeah.
to do it.
And
Just
he
like Oh my,
he really he tries to flirt with his favorite porn star the whole time, and his favorite porn star knows that he's Grant's favorite porn star, and it's
Oh
really
Right,
god.
they told him you're one of our staffers' favorite porn star. You want to be on the fucking game show.
Oh my god, that's so
And
funny.
the entire
That
time
is-
Grant's like, oh my god, hi, It's
my-
I love
this
Grant.
Man,
Love Grant.
this man is an experience.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I think
There's
we're
gay,
good.
and then there's gay.
That's scare.
That's gay.
He's gay with a capital G in the same way the Catholics capitalize God.
Oh my god.
It's that important.
Watch
Yeah.
Dropout, watch Game Changer, watch something news. I can't remember what it's called right now. It's done
Don't
by the
laugh
college.
news. Don't laugh news.
Mentioned college humor.
It's College
People are
Humor.
mentioned-
There, I know that like. I remember when someone was like, "Oh, College Humor is really great stuff." I was like, "The people that made the Google was a guy videos, but I swear they're really awesome." Anyway, this has been Dwyer talks about his favorite video of all
Oh
time.
my god.
Nice.
Thank you.
Andrew
you.
posting
Alright.
that was
Yeah, really though. That's my boy. Can't wait to draw him in his cool wedding outfit.
Yes.
It's gonna be very swaggy.
Fire. I have given you the tools that you require whenever you
yeah,
are
I do. I
ready.
need to open
Oh,
my
oh
to
my.
open my commissions officially.
Oh, keep in mind, guys, everyone needs a staff weapon for this. Here's how it's gonna work. You're gonna get a staff weapon. It's going to have a small damage die. And each one of them is going to have a specific status effect that it deals. So, pick out your statuses. Whichever ones best suit your character. Feel free to double up if you like.
The one that Val chose, I'm assuming, is just gonna do paralysis, right?
Yep, you
'Cause,
can
like,
do paralysis.
It's a cattle prod.
Yeah, you can cage people.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll allow it.
Care might like that.
But yeah, so Staves.
Stop!
You did.
Stop!
That was great, Trikey.
Get out of my house. I'm getting on a
Just
different plane
saying.
tomorrow and not going to my sister's wedding. I'll instead arrive at your house. So make sure-
Hi, Dwyer.
I thought you were coming to my house to kill me.
I'm coming to your house, not to kill you though.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Listen, I have
Dwyer,
a
do you
lot
want me
of
to kill Sam after the concert?
No. At least let me look at the concert first.
I said after.
Oh,
She
true.
Have
Say after.
fun at the concert.
But I'm saying
about to have a
I'm
religious
saying
experience.
I'm saying no.
Mhm.
I am saying no. You don't kill Sam because I would be sad.
Yeah,
But-
you'll never find out all my
Nope, that's not why I
DM
would be sad.
secrets.
That's not why I would be sad. I
Aw,
You are our
friendship.
I care about you very deeply, and you're my friend. We've
Nice.
known each other for a very long time.
That's true. Oh god, we're old.
Literally.
Oh my god, you two!
Oh my god.
You're
I'm
not.
like, I have ancient creaking bones.
Meanwhile, Rand in this call is just like,
No,
And
right?
Trikey's
I
older
tried
than
you
me.
too, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking Mallow's not here. Mallow's 30, and
Mallow's
Yeah,
not in the
Mallow's
call.
thir-
Shout out to Mallow.
we
Shout
don't
out
Shout
know.
out to Mallow and her age.
No, like I just always feel bad when we talk about being old when Mallow's 30.
I mean, everyone is old. It's just how old are you
Yeah, no.
when you think about
I just
it.
it was making I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, you guys have known each other for so long.
How long have we known each other, Dwyer?
Our first Discord DMs, which is not indicative of anything, was the day before my birthday in 2020.
No, that sounds
But-
accurate actually.
Really?
Yeah, because I didn't talk to kids. I talked to
Oh
little
my
kids.
god.
Little baby Dwyer.
Aw,
Little baby infant Dwyer.
Shit.
I
I'm
knew
trying to-
Sam.
But I feel like we knew each other a little bit before.
It might have
We
been like a
did.
Twitter sphere thing.
Yeah.
Like I knew of you.
I just
I was like, who's
I
this?
just knew that we definitely knew each other
Who's
because
this little
the
freak?
next thing, I mean, I guess it's a few months later, but the next thing in our DMs is
Is
and,
what?
like, it's me telling you Air's backstory.
Oh yeah, yeah. We don't
And I'm
DM.
like, there's no way that we just like that we went from like tangentially knowing each other in
Yeah,
the same like. I was like, there had to be a period in between, right? I don't know. Maybe there was.
yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
Sam, you
Yeah.
did either the 2018 or 2019 Nagabus gift for me. I remember getting it. I was
Wait,
like,
what was
"Yay!"
it?
It was Celibate Tinny in Teen.
That was
Like
you?
you just. Yeah, that was me! Who
Oh my
the fuck do you think in the
Rand, I
Western
would like
fandom
to
is
personally apologize to you at this moment because I hardcore rushed that because I forgot.
No, it's okay.
I'm so
I understand.
sorry.
I understand.
Oh
It is
my god, I never made
completely
that connection.
fine.
I never made that connection. I'm so stupid.
That's
Somehow,
fine.
wait,
That was a lot
some.
ago.
I'm sure the Dwyer is going to know what I'm about to post, but
Oh
somehow
my god.
it's relevant again.
Oh my god. We've
yes,
actually met. Oh yeah, I've seen this one.
Actually, before.
And I remember Trikey from the compendium.
Yeah.
I remember
that was
that.
forever ago, man.
And I remember Cheppy from that time I found him in the
College.
sewer covered in blood. Also
Wow.
known as college.
Yeah, wow, you have a very different memory of the common room.
Cheppy, do I have a very different memory of the common room?
You were purple. I don't remember much blood.
Yeah, I remember the blood.
There was
Oh
sweat.
goodness.
this
Lot of
is
Yeah.
sweat.
going on way too long.
The
I love
common
you
room was
all.
not good.
I love you.
Anyways,
We love you too.
good
Love
night,
you too.
gamers. Thank you
Good
for
night.
another lovely
See ya.
session.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ah, amazing.
Cheppy,
Good night.
good luck.
Oh no.